Alrighty. System is rebooted. Running it back. Terribly sorry about that, chat. The machine spirit was having conniptions with me, apparently. I'm not sure if it'll be able to pick up where we left off, or if it's going to restart the cutscene, in which case I'll just have to mash through to where we were. But yeah. System is no longer in a panic. Also, we aren't down the energy, so that's nice. Got the squad. Let's do it. We're under level, but it'll be fine. Inclair will save us, surely.
자, 그럼 여기서 잠시 나와.
볼일?
Let's see here.
유사인.
보기에는 길잡이 올바르게.
저희를 기다리리 파견나 전달받은 마지막. 아무도 안 보. 정확히 정답.
Ishmael had just made her presence.
기다림의 끝.
아이쿠 명찰이 어라
야, 겁도. 너희
그자를 어떻게 인질 협상을 하자는 거로군.
우리가 사람 가지고 한두 번 장사한 건 안다네. 안 주면
납치범이야.
오, 잠깐 협상이 돈만 들음.
자자. 섣불리.
상황이 우리 황금가지 지금껏 얄파 섣불리.
유사에 대한.
그러게.
규모가 작은.
아니 정말로.
There we are. Welcome back. A short, exasperated sigh escaped Ishmael's lips. She had been standing here this whole time, arms crossed over the harpoon that rested upon her chest.
돈을 주겠다? 저것들한테요? 기어이 미치신 거죠?
What else can we do? Even now, the hostage...
변명은 관심 없고요. 이게 관리자님이 내리신 최선의 판단 맞아요?
판단에 대한 의심은
불필요하다. 네? 당신이라면 그렇게 말하겠지.
Yo, she's going after everybody.
판단은 곧 명령이다. 의심은 곧 불복이고. 이스마엘, 네 놈이 얼마나 뛰어난 물개든 간에. 뭐 그럴 수도 있고요. 나한테 직접 해라 말라 하는 말 없었으니 상관없다고 생각하는데 도저히 이대로는 참을 수가 없어서.
Ishmael strode towards the kidnappers. It was plain from her tone and expression that she did not care one bit about what the other sinners said.
명령 불복종에 대한 처벌은
She shot me a fleeting glance before raising her harpoon.
편하실 때 내려주세요. 관리자.
Then thrust her well-sharpened harpoon right into one of the kidnappers' forehead. Let's go, Ishmael! The entire course of her action, from start to finish, was so full of absolute confidence that no one even thought to stop her. I couldn't, either.
대박. Oof.
Ryoshu was right. The kidnapper suffered a total obliteration of forehead. Ah, not the oof I thought, but fair.
이스마엘 씨 방금 무슨 짓을 하신 거예요?
Sinclair was the first to snap out of his stupefied silence.
이러면 인질로 잡혀있다는 LCCB 대원이 화를 당할 수도 있잖아요. 저희 때문에.
Sinclair was trembling hard. I couldn't tell if it was the welling tears he was holding back or an uncontrollable fury.
그때처럼 에피 씨와 소드 씨처럼 불과 몇 달 전일 뿐이었어요. 그새 잊은 건 아니시잖아요.
Sinclair's memories? I saw an image of Sade and Effie, both smiling. Both were excellent field agents. And we because they were both excellent agents, they suffered to their last moments before our eyes, helplessly watching as they slowly expired in front of him at his old home at that. That day must have been scorched into his memories. I recalled Ishmael's vision that I had witnessed back at the boatworks. Was that also a moment that was burned into her memories, I wonder? Ishmael didn't seem to find Sinclair's questions worth answering. She strode towards one of the closed shipping containers and kicked it open. A body that had been dead for so long that its complexion and consistency barely resembled that of a living human slumped to the floor.
이건 일주일 정도 됐네요. 당연히 LCCB 대원은 아니고요.
Ishmael kicks the body, tossing it on its back.
옷을 보아하니 이곳 청새치 항구로 놀러온 관광객들이네요. 호수에서 관광을 다닐 정도면 부자라는 소리 좀 듣고 살았을 텐데 돈을 보내지 못할 리는 없었겠죠.
You just manifest his trauma as visible flashbacks? Yes, similar to how we saw a flashback in the interlude of Ishmael's whaling experience.
납치, 협박, 살인 이런 조직은 모습만 조금씩 바뀔 뿐 오래전부터 유사 이곳저곳에 뿌리 내려져 있었어요. 잡초같이 사방에. 오히려 여기서는 해적이라고 부르는 게 더 맞는 표현이죠.
But yeah. My strategy was absolutely sound. I want to see the guy I'm paying for.
인지를 돌려줄 것처럼 계속 돈을 요구하다가 상대에게 더 이상 뜯어낼 게 없을 때
Ishmael poked the body with her foot.
이런 식으로 죽이는 거죠.
한두 번이 아닌 듯하네만. 어째서 이런 일들이 당연하다는 듯이 벌어지는 것인가? 이곳은 관광지 아니었던 겐가?
이런 경우엔 보통 엄청나게 든든한 뒷배가 있는 경우가 많겠지.
그것이 도대체 무슨 관계가 있다는 말이오? 이런 악인들이 도시를 굴러다니는데 아직 도시의 해결사들이 이 사실을 모르는 것이 틀림없어. 그렇지 않다면 빈곤한 자가 많아 의뢰하지 못했거나 지금이라도 정의로운 협회에 서신을 보낸다면.
제발 돈키호테 씨. 아직도 그 정의와 악인 타령이에요? 현실이 그렇게 안 보이나요?
Uh-oh.
본인은
아니야. 아니, 그냥 말하지 마요. 어차피 먹히지도 않을 거. 답답하니까 자꾸 말하게 되네. 항상 이딴 식이니까 일이 자꾸 늦어지기만 하잖아. 지금쯤이면 만나기로 한 LCCB 대원에게 정보를 얻고 있었어야 했는데.
Ishmael's eyes darted around with wrath, impatience, and anxiety. A metaphorical storm, an amalgamation of senses. She was billowing wildly and helplessly in the tempest. I could not even hope to hold her steady.
너희가 자초한 거야! 이 근방은 다 우리 구역이라고! 우리 조직으로 말하자면
올 거면 그냥 빨리 오세요.
Hell yeah, Ishmael. Let's see here. The target has rupture, get coin power, gain aggro, inflict rupture. Okay, so we want to route into green. Yeah. Cool.
무슨 맛일까?
다시 복구하기 힘들걸요?
Bamboo's got a swing coming his way. Cool.
무슨 맛일까?
그 오늘은 나와.
I think our Yi Sang just staggered. Yep. Also, I think Aggro only works
바쁜데.
in focused
특별히
encounters,
들어드릴게요.
doesn't it? In focused encounter. Damn it. Okay, so it's just random chance.
무슨
Fair
맛일까?
So for these human fights, we continue to just kind of mash our way through. Hit the win rate button, expedite the fossil fuel process.
자,
무슨 맛일까?
놈 나와.
Mustachioed Twin Hooks Pirate. Gotcha. That's who we're
무슨
fighting.
맛일까?
그 오늘을 놈 나와.
Big damage. Let's go. And
불길 속으로 다 죽어라.
So I just noticed. Okay, now she is getting benefit from Don Quixote support. I guess execution isn't pierce damage then. I think it might have been blunt damage, is what it was.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Whoa, XP ticket.
그렇겠죠?
Yeah, Yisung ended up losing his fight. I don't blame him though. He's up tie 1 level 20 versus level 35s. He could use some beefing up. In other words. Let's see. Current comp. Honglu is our only green. Yeah, Sinclair is our only blue. Do I maybe swap Faust then? If we swap her over to Zwei Association Faust, then that makes, yeah, that's 2 of our elements essentially for Fluid Sac. Not that these human fights necessarily need it, but she was also orange for us, I see. I would want, ideally, because I already have purple, I would want Gloom Lust. We'll figure it out. For now, these are my high-level characters. We go
나살만한
fling them
곳이어야
at
할
it,
겁니다.
you know? And it should turn out just fine.
무슨 맛일까?
자,
Okay, yeah. It is 1 damage or slot on the little icon there. What damage type are we looking for exactly for this? Blunt. Okay, fair enough.
정화.
완전히 녹아내렸네. 불길 속으로 그 오늘을 죽어라. 그 오늘을 다 죽어라.
제법 지쳤나 보.
알겠어.
놈 나와.
Alright, yeah, so Sinclair's putting out a bunch of teal for us now. I think we need, what is it, 4 for fluid soon? Okay, yeah, so we would need another gloom.
정화.
But he's our only gloom source.
알겠어. 깨어라.
I actually have a good bit of pride on this team now that I've got Hong Lu on it. Might swap back over to Thoracalgia. Even that, I think, takes a little bit of gloom.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Let's go, Yisong!
컵을 마실 걸? 컵을 마실 걸? 다 죽어라. 완전히 녹아내렸네.
Oh man, one little guy. I kind of want to see Fluid Sack's animation, though. I'm just kind of curious. I should have failed to kill. Yeah.
무슨 맛일까? 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
우리 보스가 이 사실을 알면 가만두지 않을 텐데. 너희 그러니까 지금이라도 적당히 용서를. 잠깐, 왜 자꾸 말을 끊는 거야? 다가오지 마.
아, 그거 잘 됐네. 보스가 있으면 여기서 지지부진하게 시간 까먹기나 하고 있지 않아도 되겠네요. 이 컨테이너들은 셀 수도 없이 많고 그걸 하나씩 억지로 열어가며 썩어가는 시체 냄새를 맡을 필요도 없고 한 손 정도는 움직일 수 있죠?
살려줘.
보스가 있는 곳, 이 지도에서 손가락으로 위치 찍어요.
I wasn't sure when she picked it up, but Ishmael was carrying a travel brochure of Marlin Port. She shoved it in the pirate's face, who struggled for a moment before pointing to a location on the map. As soon as her trembling finger reached the paper, Ishmael, wait.
갈 곳 나왔네요. 가죠.
Hardcore. Ishmael walked out, leaving nothing but shipping containers full of both old and fresh bodies behind.
여기서 우리가 만나기로 한 LC12 직원이 살아있을 확률은?
저들이 우리에게 가지고 있는 돈벌이에 대한 기대감에 따르겠죠.
죽어 있을 수도 있겠군.
최악의 경우 시체라도 찾아야 해요. 뭐라도 나올 테니까.
이렇게 해서 결국 마주하는 게 그분의 싸늘한 시체뿐이라면 전 용서 못할 것 같아요. 이스마.
저를요?
아니요. 구하기 위해 어떤 노력도 해보지 못한
Poor before team, yup. They knew the risks, unfortunately.
듣고 있습니다.
Well, maybe they knew the risks, now that I think about it. Should we do something? Is she going to be okay? I mean, Ishmael.
명령 불복종에 대한 것인지 수감자의 감정 상태에 대한 것인지 어떤 것이든 대답은 드릴 수 있겠습니다만 이런 상황에서 파우스트의 추론은 별다른 도움이 되지 못하겠죠.
저런 명령 불복종과 단독 행동은 동서고금 직결 처분의 대상이었습니다, 관리자님. 수감자를 처분할 권한이 없으시다는 건 알고 있지만 그에 준하는 처벌은 향후 관리를 위해 필요하다고 조언드리고 싶군요.
Otis, you're always on my side. Pretty much always, now that I think about it.
저도 한때 몇몇 부하들을 이끌었던 입장으로서 관리자님의 심경을 충분히 헤아릴 수 있으니까 말입니다.
I don't know if I can manage Ishmael anymore. I just don't. Though it looked like she was acting rash, maybe it was... Maybe she knew the right thing to do in this scenario. If Ishmael suddenly decides to quit, or something, Faust will doubtlessly proceed to educate me on the various clauses that prevent Ishmael from quitting. But it's not like I could force her to come along, should this hostility escalate. Besides, she'd already acted without my orders earlier. She did say that she'd follow my orders, but I wasn't sure how long that would last.
그게 무엇이 중요합니까, 관리자님? 10이라는 숫자가 어긋나는 건 부수적인 문제입니다.
Are you saying that we leave Ishmael?
저는 아주 먼 곳으로부터 오랫동안 떠돌다 이곳에 왔습니다, 관리자님. 입사 계약서에 적혀있던 조건, 그 한 줄만 보고 말입니다. 그 목적을 위한 여정에서 발생하는 고난과 갈등, 더 나아가서 전우들의 이탈 같은 부수적인 요소들은 충분히 각오하고 있던 부분이었습니다. 오히려 당연한 요소일 것입니다. 아, 물론 관리자님과는 언제나 함께하겠지만 말입니다.
She smoothly added the last part, but there was a growing suspicion at the back of my mind that maybe not everyone felt a sense of belonging from this group. Maybe I was the only one who sought a sense of belonging from them, that we'd fight as one no matter what ordeal this journey threw in our way.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Nice. Let's mix things up.
말뚝 언제든지요.
드디어
키만 잡고 있을 때
손맛이 뭔지 보여주지.
키만 잡고 있을 때가
There we go.
아니고요.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
The location, as marked by the pirate's blood, led us to the entrance of a club. Faint music could be heard echoing from behind the doors. So, this is the place?
우리 중에 이런 요란한 클럽 가본 사람?
굳이 우리 중에 고르자면은 당신 말고는 어울릴 만한 사람이 없어 보이는데.
Same.
그거 편견이야. 우리 뒷골목에는 이렇게 화려한 술집은 거의 없었어.
Okay, yeah, that's a fair point.
장사가 잘 될 리가 없었잖아. 그치? 뭐 뒷골목에서 몰래 벌이는 파티 같은 건 있었지만 그럴 때마다 소녀가 매번 귀신같이 알아채서 잡아왔었지.
So, why are we talking about this?
모르겠어, 단테? 입구에 경호원들이 있잖아.
몇 명이서 오셨죠?
2명. 섭섭하네. 나 기억 안 나? 명단에도 올려져 있는데.
네, 죄송합니다. 확인했습니다. 들어오시죠.
저것 봐. 뭔가 쑥덕거리면서 물어보잖아. 자연스럽게 저걸 뚫어야 한다는 건데.
그럼 그 다음으로 많이 갈 만한 사람은
Heathcliff, maybe?
어? 뭐야?
Let's go! Greg and I are both thinking the same.
무슨 말 같지도 않은 소리야? 죽을래?
Shit, my bad, man.
나라면 어느 정도는 칭찬으로 받아들일 것 같은데, 히스?
그런가? 뭐 기다릴 깨버리게 되어서 아쉽지만 난 좀 더 피와 땀과 의리로 섞여 있는 그런 조직 출신이라서 말이야.
Fair enough.
아쉽지만 저런 삐까뻔쩍한 곳보다는 허름한 탁자에서 마시던 낡은 술집이 내겐 더 가까워.
나 음악과 함께 울려 퍼지는 비명들, 피범벅 벽지, 꺾여있는 관절로 춤을 추는
아, 그런 거는 클럽이 아니야. 역시 아무도 없는 건가?
Confused Unga Bunga Heathcliff was. We love our Unga Bunga man. Even if, yeah, he's a little confused.
가보았다.
Ayo? Merceau?
다소 자주.
I didn't think Merceau was the type.
농담이지.
농담이 아니다. 왜 그렇게 생각하는지 모르겠군.
You just seem so straight-laced.
인생에서 즐길 거리를 찾으러 돌아다닐 무렵에 방문한 곳 중 하나일 뿐이다. 저 클럽의 절차를 관찰해보니 프라이빗 클럽으로 보인다. 프라이빗 클럽은 방문하기 전 입구에 서 있는 문지기들의 허가를 받아야 입장이 가능하다. 문지기들은 대체로 평균 이상의 덩치를 소유하고 있었으며 무기 또한 소유하고 있다. 이들 사이를 무사히 지나가려면
일반적인 클럽이라면 그게 맞는 말이겠지만
이스?
Ishmael walked past us and up to the club entrance.
이곳은 조직의 보스가 있는 공간. 당연히 일반적이지 않은 방식으로 입장하지 않는 방식도 있을 테고 그 답도 조직원에게 있겠죠. 단순하지 않나요?
어떻게 오셨죠?
저는 퀵해그의 친구예요.
네가 뭐라고?
퀵해그. 그 이름을 알고 있겠죠?
At the mere mention of that name, the bouncer's expression changed from that of indifference to disbelief.
잠깐.
The bouncer whispers something into the radio. Is he really going to let us in?
당신이 정말 키키그의 친구라는 건가?
Kikeg.
그렇다면요?
지금 어디지? 보스께서 물어보신다.
그러니까 당신들 보스가 지금 이 안에 있다는 거네요.
다시 한번 묻는다. 퀵해그는 우리 쌍갈고리가 향하는 중. 다시 말한다. 우리 쌍갈고리가.
Thought we were trying to sneak in.
아니요. 이 안에 조직의 보스가 있는지 확인할 방법일 뿐이었죠. 대가리가 가장 많은 정보를 알고 있을 테니 가장 빠르고 확실하죠.
Let's go, Ishmael. Starting fights. Oh, multiple struggling. 3 to 9. 2 versus 7. 10 versus 14. Unopposed for Sinclair. Well, someone's gonna die. Death. Instant. Let's see here. Also endurance versus slashing. Maybe we tag out Heathcliff for somebody else. At least Kurakumo Heathcliff. We might tag in another Heathcliff. Ishmael's not messing around. Yeah. Yeah, usually I consider her to be the, you know, the reasonable party member, but she's out for blood today. Alright, we can throw in a body sack, or do we throw up the counter, I think?
무슨 맛일까?
깨어라.
자. take damage. Let's go.
만해졌군.
Favored. Cool.
무슨 맛일까?
Alright, K-Core Hong Lu is also a slash, so he might be a little off on damage here.
무슨 맛일까?
For the funny.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
We got this.
모든 것을 돌내더라도
Oh, that's all friendlies. Maybe not all friendlies, but damn, that was a lot of friendlies. Alright, we're fine. Wonder if Canto 5 is going to do the same thing like Canto 4, where you need a specific center later on, in this case being Ishmael? Probably for the dungeon, yeah. That makes sense.
내가 시범을 보이지.
R.I.P. Sung.
내 항해가
I shouldn't have overclocked. I immediately corroded fast and she blasted me.
완전히 녹아내렸네. 자,
It's fine though, we just have to bring Yisang back. Thank you, Inclair, for carrying despite myself.
완전히 녹아내렸네. 당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Alright,
그렇겠죠?
let's see here. We do have blunt damage, Heathcliff. Attack and damage up. He's just pretty solid in general. Tremor Burst, we don't necessarily care too much about. Could run Rupture, Pierce, Slash. Gives him a bit of synergy with our Honglu. Who does have a blunt skill with Decay Blade. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Yisung, he's been having a rough go of it. I don't suppose I have a Merceau that would work good with this, do I? Rupture, Rupture, Rupture Comp, okay. He doesn't have any Gloom though. I'm looking for like extra Gloom, or I guess Lust would also work, and then I swap Faust over to Zwei Association Faust. So the issue is I'm coming up a bit shy on Gloom and Lust without having both in corpse. Speaking of in corp, we do have Bloom. And Lust if I up time to 3. I mean, That said, I'd have to level them. Alright, we're just gonna stick with it for now. It'll be fine. Nothing bad ever happens on Rose's stream. Ignore the part where I just blasted my entire team. No nails on an Incorp ID? Whack. Maybe not at this uptie level, but yeah. We'll just keep running it for now. Yeah.
투입합니다. 와, 어느새 문지기님들이 길을 비켜주셨네요.
Let's go. I wanted to correct him that the bouncers weren't letting us in, that they were either face down in some ditch or fleeing, and we were just letting ourselves in. But I guess I wasn't in the mood.
헤이! 몇 명이서 오셨어?
13명이서 왔습니다.
열?
저기 있다.
잘못했습니다.
자, 이제 저희 한국에서 유행하는 춤을 춰볼까요? 이름하여 청사주연 댄스! 허파를 뻗고 이렇게 후루타! 후루타!
아이 진짜 왜 이렇게 쿵쿵대는 거야?
뇌가 둥둥 울리는 기분이요.
다 앞에서 꺼지세요. 다치고 싶지 않으면.
Ishmael swung her mace, shattering a nearby table to pieces. That was more than enough for the clubbers to realize the seriousness of the situation. They quickly ran to the exit and vacated the club. Yeah, there's about to be blood on the dance floor, I dare say.
내가 시범을 보이지.
God damn, Sinclair.
자, 내가 시범을 보이지. 다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요? 다 죽어라. 제법 지쳤나 보.
And yeah, Sinclair just continues to kill everybody. Ishmael's not fucking around, yeah.
불길 속으로.
If I am compelled to bring Ishmael later, what would I run? She Association? Maybe?
녹아내렸네.
We have 2 of 2. We don't have enough for Crow. We'll give him body sack though.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Sinclair's out for next round. He's taking some guys down with him though. He's taking 2 with him. Fair enough. Nice.
이 안에 담아주지.
Tough twin hooks pyro. Okay. Sinclair's out for this round. Faust has a hopeless. We can give her this though.
적출할게요.
Representation emitter. They got nice
모든
beards.
결과들은
True.
파우스트가 알아요.
Faust knows all outcomes. Let's go. Not a ton of damage, but she wins her clash. And gets a stagger to let her just murder that guy from the looks of it. Just about. Atrophy. Attack power down.
무슨 맛일까?
마실걸?
That's actually kind of crazy damage. 63 damage when they're taking like 25% less.
쓸만해졌고.
Because they're resistant to his damage type. That's actually kind of insane from Hong Lu.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Yeah, Inclair is still our carry.
그렇겠죠?
Thank you very much, Inclair. Let's see here. So, if later I am compelled to bring Ishmael, she does have a Gloom. It's a trigger burst thing. I do have LCCB. Inflicting Tremor doesn't really do much for me. In theory, I could combine her with like a base Heathcliff. Who would I be dropping out of the comp? I guess I'd be dropping Yi Song because he's kind of the weakest member at the moment. Into a LCCB Ishmael with a base Heathcliff.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
Something
내려
like this,
부스러
maybe.
갈 시간이다.
And I think I want to go ahead and thread spin Thoracalgia so that way I get access to Nebulizer. Gives poise and then heals team based on poise. I think that'll be good. We'll give it a try. Definitely plays around a poise comp, but basically no greed production. Greed yellow. Sloth yellow. Greed is replaced by gloom. Yeah. Luckily we only need that for Hong Lu. Or no, we do need it for Thora, actually. And Hong Lu is our only source of it. Fair enough. I think we still just run base Heathcliff. We don't have a super huge demand for Sloth, and I'm sure... Well, then again, Hong Lu only has... Yeah. His skill 3 is 1. We'll give it a try. We'll see how it feels. Average level's gone down. It'll be fine. Heathcliff's tough. Base them.
불길 속으로.
표적 확인. 표적 무력화.
Didn't get Heathcliff's upheaval, so... Luckily, Ishmael actually just dealt pretty solid damage there. Her sanity's real low, though. Why was her sanity so low?
표적 무력화.
Maybe it's just the, maybe it's a stage effect, I wonder? Ishmael's just not having a... Oh yeah, there's some sort of... Compulsion. Starts encounter with minus 25 sanity points. At less than 0 sanity points at turn start, gain 3 attack power up. Fair enough, yeah. It's actually a Canto unique mechanic for Ishmael. Where she's just getting extra damage, because Ishmael's done fucking around.
확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
어떠냐? 쉽네.
Let's go Heathcliff. Okay, we need to get yellow out of Hong Lu, which hasn't shown up yet.
정화. 깨어라.
Alright, Hong Lu's been staggered, but he has a K-Corp ampule. Damn. Faust is also staggered. I've lost quite a bit of my action economy. Like a lot of my action economy. Why is there so much just unopposed? Ryoshu, go clash somebody, you know? Unopposed? She was struggling. What do you mean she's unopposed now? Did she just fling it into somebody's guard? Really? Come on now. Ugh.
불길 속으로.
무불아위.
We love automated fight. Yup. Oh, and Hong Lu's full health. Okay.
그 자식은 아직 살아
Let's go, Hong Lu. He's chilling. Stagger, very nice. Yoshu's staggered. Hey. His sprite changed. He's got his helmet on now. Let's go. Yeah, that was his special passive. When hit, if at less than 20% HP, heal by 90%, because we have enough green. Hell yeah. Alright. I also got this funny new ego for Faust, and I kind of want to try it. I see. It's struggling. Fair enough.
교전 시작합니다.
Faust is dead.
완전
표적 파괴적 무력화.
It's a little suboptimal. Unideal, perhaps. Uh-oh. Heathcliff, you wanna talk about it, buddy? Who's that going after, huh? Hong Lu. Well, luckily Hong Lu should be able to take the hit. Oh, exciting. This is fine, right? It's going before Hong Lu. Hong Lu no longer has a stagger threshold.
불길 속으로.
Okay, yeah, so it's not like we need to worry about staggering him. Yeah, Heathcliff corroded on us. He clock now? Yup.
이렇게 무너지기 전에.
Ouch.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
Thank you, Hong Lu, for just kind of being a Giga Chad right now. You just ate it like a champion.
불길 속으로. 다 죽어라.
That's why we like that K-Corp Hong Lu.
다 죽어라.
Yeah, that's crazy that he actually completely cleared his stagger threshold because they knocked him low without actually killing him, seemingly.
당연한 결과죠.
I'm not sure if it would trigger on his
선택받았으니까.
death or
그렇겠죠?
what, but because it says if he's hit below like 20% of his max health, he goes up to like 90, I think. When hit, if at less than 20% HP, heal by 90% of max HP. So I'm not sure if this applies if he should die. Or, you know, like, did we get lucky? Or Hong Lu is the immovable object in Claire's unstoppable force? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. 198 health, very nice. And yeah, so long as we can maintain 5 green, which, let's see here. It was, yeah, him and Ishmael were generating the green. Fair enough. The first mate.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Oh wait, yeah, he only has 1 stagger threshold, and it's at like halfway through his health bar. That's crazy, actually.
먼저 간다.
I think Faust got staggered is what I just heard back there. Yeah, Faust is already staggered. That's worrying.
먼저 간다.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Claire is staggered now. Spicy. Hate to see that. Four to 16.
정화.
Well, as long as she doesn't go and do something like that. Ouch. Hopeless. We'll beef that up.
적출할게요.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
다 죽어라. 좋아.
Alright, Hong Lu's staggered. Spicy. Struggling. Do have enough that we could throw another snag harpoon in.
먼저 간다.
Yeah, this Canto is definitely going a little rougher than the previous ones.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
We're managing for now, though.
알겠어.
Thank you, Faust, for the young girls. Okay, luckily the burn got him. My goodness.
교전 시작합니다.
And death. Okay, Enclave's out in a panic. Get him a defense for the hopeless.
불길 속으로.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Stack is very nice.
완전해.
Uh-oh. Fascinating. Okay, Hong Lu has 23 health. And a 14 bleed. Heathcliff corroded again. Faust is dead. And Ishmael is in a panic. Enclair has 9 HP. And a lot coming his way.
불길 속으로.
Do you enjoy Heathcliff's corroded spray? Yeah, it's pretty cool.
좋아. 이게
Goodbye, Enclair.
아니었다고?
무불사위.
Oh boy, he's targeting Hong Lu. And Ryoshu. Ouch.
결국
Oh, he killed both of them.
과주입.
Holy shit. He killed Hong Lu. Oh, and he's going for more. Ishmael! Heathcliff's killing everybody. Holy fuck. Heathcliff killed all my sinners. From this Canto and onward, fights will be tough. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
어째서?
Well, Heathcliff obliterated the rest of his team. Let's see here. Ishmael we were mostly testing out. So we're gonna put Ishmael back on the bench, get her support passive. Let's give it a run with this comp.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
My Heathcliff is still on base Heathcliff. It'll be fine. He'll just corrode and kill us all again. I hope you flip heads, Heesung. I hope you flip heads too, Ryoshu. Hong Lu actually is solid. Yeah, he got it. Let's go. Struggling. Strictly speaking, not hopeless. Let's get a counter up, though.
정화.
he's getting hit, so. Struggling, yeah, a little bit. Struggling, I'd believe it. Yeah, Enclair's unopposed. Hopefully Enclair. Oh, nope, he's flinging it right into that guy. Who totally had it coming. Let's go, Heathcliff. Very nice. So all my good clashers just went for the staggered targets, essentially. That said, the rest of my team actually held their own in the clashes. Thank goodness. Death. Alright, Enclair's out for now. Baseline, we have a struggling, we have a hopeless, so we need to bail out Heathcliff. Dominating, love to see it. We need a lot of yellow for these songs. Which we're not gonna get. Honglu is our only yellow, and that's with a skill tree.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
이 안에 담아주지.
So Honglu is dominating. Love to see that. Heathcliff, struggle bussin'. It's fair. If they flip tails and he flips heads, we win. Yeah, I think I'll just shield him up. He's gonna hit his stagger threshold here soon, though.
정화.
I hear a gripping in the background. I love those.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요? 완전히 녹아내렸네.
It seems like even in human fights, just mashing my way through the win rate button for these might not be sufficient. Might have to actually start thinking a bit during these. That'd be kind of neat. God, so much unopposed. You got a whistles. He's Enclair's tragically sane, actually.
제법 지쳤나 보지. 기름도 나오자는 놈이구려.
And we're through it. Cool.
좋은 말 할 때 당신들 대장이 있는 방이 어디인지 말하는 게 좋을 거예요.
Yeah, you tell him, Sinclair.
어울리지도 않는 놈이 그렇게 말해봐야.
헛소리 아니에요. 다음에도 말이 안 통하면 다음으로 깨지는 건 머리통이에요.
알았어, 진정해. 선장은 여기 없어. 대신 부선장님이 계시니까 그분이 알고 계실 거야.
어디인데요?
저쪽 복도 마지막 방.
가세요. 그쪽 말고 입구로 나가세요.
알았어. 미안.
야, 너 뭔가 늘었는데?
이런 걸로 칭찬 듣고 싶지 않아요. 조금이라도 빨리 구해야 한다고 생각했을 뿐이에요.
He does not want Heathcliff's compliment. He was doing good
당연한
though.
결과죠. 저는
Yeah, look at you. Doing
선택받았으니까
well. Top damage.
그렇겠죠?
Let's go ahead. Uptight you real quick. Let's get some better here. Yeah.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Some slightly better results for his rolls.
요란스럽기도 해라. 어느 선장이 보낸 거야? 아니면 내 목에 또 그새 현상금이라도 붙었나?
당신이 여기 보스야?
그래, 내가 쌍갈고리 해적단의 부선장 스미야. 날 보고 싶어 했다며? 뭐 사인이라도 해줄까?
당신은 2인자라고 들었다. 우리는 보스를 원한다. 그는 어디 있지?
후크 그놈은 어디서 또 요정주나 마시고 있겠지. 그러니까 실질적으로 내가 이곳을 지배하고 있는 거라 봐도 무방해. 그리고 이 항구에선 고작 향수 사업만 하기엔 돈이 좀 모자라잖아. 그래서 이것저것 부업들을 좀 해보고 있었지. 그걸 시킨 것도 나고.
이해했다. 너는 우리가 원했던 정보를 갖고 있겠군. 우린 너희 조직이 확보한 것으로 보이는 인질의 행방을 찾고 있다. 그 정보를 내놓아라.
인질이라니 말 너무 험악하게 한다.
손님이요?
응? 자, 그럼 우리 교환하자. 퀵해그에 대한 정보를 나한테 넘겨. 그럼 내가 너희 쪽 손님을 안전하게 내보내줄게. 심지어 꽤 거물이신 손님이던데. 엘씨 뭐 팀장이라고 했으니까 그쪽에 퀵해그에 친구가 있었겠지? 퀵해그에 대해 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해. 지금 어디서 뭘 하고 있는지, 주위에 만나는 사람은 누구인지, 제일 최근에 남겼던 말이 무엇인지 전부. 누가 이 거래에서 유리한지는 말 안 해도 알지?
정말 말할 수 있었다면 저도 진심으로 좋았을 텐데요.
Something tells me Kikek's dead. I just have a sneaking suspicion. Pretty lady. Please, Fugo, contain yourself. She's evil, don't you know?
내가 시범을 보이지.
You say that while you got in fast? Touche.
먼저 간다.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라.
Let's go in, Claire.
불길 속으로.
Damn, Heathcliff got staggered so he doesn't get his counter hit.
무불아위.
그래서 무슨
Hong
맛이
Lu's building up green, which is good.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
Damage. Nice. 14 enemies. Wow. Fair enough. We're gonna have Hong Lu pop up one of his ambules. Let's see here. Attack weight 3, like that. There, she's just gonna have to dodge. So's Yi-Sung.
먼저 간다.
And Heathcliff lost. What? The ego skill lost. Holy shit. Horrifying.
좋아. 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라.
Well, R.I.P. Heathcliff.
적출할게요. 좋아. 다 죽어라. 다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
Hello, Shmi. Wow, she has a lot of attacks. Let's see here. Don't have 5 green owned yet for Hong Lu.
자.
Maybe if Sinclair can stagger her before she gets all of her attacks off. Doesn't seem like it. Come on, Ryoshu. Unlucky. Ouch. God, that's still a lot of attacks coming out. Hopeless, hopeless. Neutral, dominating, neutral, neutral. Flicked Rupture. I think we need to take a little AoE damage out, frankly.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Awesome. That gets rid of his other attack. Let's go Yi-Sung. Oh, damn it. He was absorbing hits for a while there. Ah, God. And Sinclair goes from panic into stagger. You hate to see that. Hopeless. Can we evade it? If we flip heads. So as long as we don't nat 1, in other words. As long as we don't nat 1. Oh wait, no. Hong Lu's staggered. Sinclair is not staggered? Ayo? I'll take it.
무슨 맛일까?
Now Sinclair's staggered. Damn it. Rip. Mouse passive ennui. Check that. Dodge this, you filthy casual. Fair enough. R.I.P. in Claire. Ouch. Alright, well, Faust just corroded. Hello, Thoracalgia. Spicy. Hong Lu's in a panic.
정출할게요.
깊게 들이쉬는 겁니다. 마지막 호흡이 될 테니까.
Hell yeah. And she's still only targeting enemies. Based Giga Chad Crazy Faust.
깊게 들이쉬는 겁니다. 마지막 호흡이 될 테니까.
What happened to Faust? She got turned into a sleeping bag. She's fine.
될 생각은 못했네.
She's completely fine.
정출할게요.
Give him the business. Let's go, Faust. It's fine. Why is she on copium? She was a bit more than on copium. She was copium.
나는 건드리면 안 돼. 너네 진짜 후회하게 될걸? 난 뒷배가 있어.
뒷배?
그것도 무려. 너무 겁먹지 마. 중지의 작은 형님이야. 작형이라. 게다가 퀵핵을 하는 자. 넌 잘 모르나 본데 상당한 현상금도 걸려있어. 감히 중지의 탈퇴를 선언한 것도 모자라서 잠적을 펴버렸다네. 멍청한 게 지나친 것도 정도가 있지. 중지는 결코 잊어버리는 법이 없는데 말이야.
할 말은 끝났죠?
잠깐, 진짜야? 정말 날 죽인다고?
Ishmael stopped giving a fuck a while ago.
저희가 어질렀으니 싹 정리해야죠.
중지라니까? 너 중지 몰라? 잠깐, 알았어. 위치 알려줄게. 너희 친구가 잡혀있는 컨테이너, 아직 살아있는 사람이 들어있는 컨테이너에는 초록색 세모가 그려져 있어. 최근 잡혀온 거면 동쪽 구역일 거고.
초록색 세모? 그게 한 개가 아닐 수도 있을 텐데요. 비슷한 색일 수도 있겠군요. 속이려면 뭔들 못해.
알 수 있어! 알 수 있다고! 진짜 거짓말 아니야.
들었죠? 방금의 키워드 정도면 충분히 꺼낼 수 있겠네요. 다행이네요, 싱클레어 씨.
Sinclair was frowning, but Ishmael didn't seem to care. She stood there, rubbing the wrist of her weapon arm. It almost appeared as though she was measuring the amount of strength needed to turn Smee's head into a pulp in one fell swoop. Wait, killing her could cause us a lot of trouble. We know where the hostage is. I think that's good enough. Let's head back.
설득할 필요성은 안 느껴져서요, 관리자님. 그만 비켜주시겠어요? 이런 거에 시간 낭비하고 싶지 않아요.
맞아. 나 같은 거에 시간 낭비하는 것도 손해야. 갈 길 가자.
아닐걸, 시간 낭비.
Ishmael!
나 꽤 재빠르거든.
Ishmael's eyes were still lost and wandering. She swung back her harpoon arm, ready to strike, and before I even realized what I was doing, I was leaping in the way.
관리자님! 단테 미쳤어요?
미친 게 누구냔 말이다. 명령 불복 정도 모자라 감히 관리자님까지.
뭐 잘 선택한 거야. 만약 날 죽였으면 작은 형님이나 작은 누님까지 나섰을걸?
I recalled the time when the exact opposite happened. When Ishmael leaped in front of me, taking the malfunctioning machine's bullets in my place. And called my name as her body liquefied. As though she had faith that my name alone could make everything right again.
방금 저 새끼를 감싸준 거예요? 조금만 더 옆으로 갔으면 당신 머리가 터졌을 거라고요. 시계 대가리요. 알아요?
Yeah, I do. Boy, you really did wet the heck out of that harpoon. This really hurts.
뭔 그딴 실없는 소리 좀 제발 갖다 치우라고요.
관리자님, 방금 저자의 행동은 그야말로 하극상의 절정이었습니다. 상관 살해 직전. 더 이상 방관할 수 없습니다. 관리자님이 직접 처리할 수 없다면 지금 당장 윗선에 낱낱이 보고 후 향후 처리를 어떻게 할지 논의해야 합니다.
It's okay, Otis. I chose to get in her way.
괜찮지 않습니다. 저자는 지속적으로 우리의 임무에 심각한 차질을 빚게 하고 있습니다. 선을 넘었단 말입니다.
Otis, I said it's okay. I didn't take the harpoon for that woman. I took it for Ishmael.
이제 아예 성인 군자를 자처해 보기로 결심한 거예요? 지금껏 손에 피 한 방울 묻혀보지 않고 오히려 우리에게 대신해서 묻히라 했던 당신이 이제 사람은 더 이상 죽이지 말자. 너희가 정신적으로 몰리지 않았으면 좋겠다. 그런 가슴 따스한 소리라도 하고 싶은 거예요?
No, it's just my intuition. It probably wasn't very convincing, was it?
당연하죠. 감은 경험과 기억에서 오는 거 아닌가요? 시계 이전의 당신은 더 이상 당신 머릿속에 없는데 그 감을 믿으라고요?
That woman, I think she's in a pretty important position of power, at least in this district. Killing her before thinking things through could complicate things.
반대로 살려놓았을 경우 마찬가지 결과를 불러일으킬 수도 있다는 생각은요?
I just think killing everyone in our way, left and right like this, won't help us in the future.
앞으로?
Sorry, I can't, I don't have any better explanation for what I just did.
앞으로라는 게 얼마나 멀리까지를 말하고 있는지 저는 모르지만 적어도 제 앞과 관리자님의 앞은 다른 게 확실하겠네요.
단테, 다시는 몸을 함부로 던지지 마시게.
Come on. That advice coming from one of you guys? Not very convincing.
그대는 12의 책임자이니 우리보다 12배 더 조심해야 하는 것이오. 또한 그대의 죽음은 다시는 돌이킬 수 없기에 더욱이 그렇소. 그리고 되돌릴 수 없는 것은 견딜 수 없이 아픔으로.
Yisang was right. My shoulder was in an unbearable amount of pain.
야, 시계 대가리. 괜찮냐?
Yeah, I'm good. The clock still works.
뭐? 아니 내 말은 이제 보니 너도 정신 나간 놈이었네. 아니면 이제서야 맛이 가버린 건가? 우리만 문제일 줄 알았더니 너도 마탱이가 간 게 다를 게 없구만.
Heathcliff shook his head and walked away. Yeah, Heathcliff showing genuine concern? Whoa.
이 정도면 그녀에게도
Oh, we didn't get the
인정받겠어.
EX condition. Fair enough. Something tells me we're not going to be getting quite as many of these EX conditions going forward. These fights are getting rough. We're also very underleveled, admittedly. We may just have to do a grinding stream, getting tickets and all that.
투입합니다.
I think all these shipping containers are full of
뭐가 들어있을지는 상상하지 말자고.
him caring for Clockface. Whack, yeah. I tried my best to not speculate about what terrible things the pirates might be hiding in that mountain of shipping containers.
거기 누구냐? 여기는 어떻게 알고 온 거야?
아, 우린 이 초록색 세모 컨테이너만 열어보고 바로 갈게. 봐주라, 응?
Let's take them out before anything worse happens to our agent. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Go to K-Corp Ampule early. If she flips heads, she's safe.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Neither one of my invaders. Fair enough.
어떠냐?
Hopeless, dodge. You have a
내가
whistle.
시범을 보이지. 다시 복구하기 힘들걸요?
God. Claire just keeps flipping heads.
쉽네.
내가 시범을 보이지.
There we go. That's better.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
4 out of 10. Gotcha. So there's one more reinforcement unit coming.
먼저 간다.
제법 지쳤나 보.
Very nice, Honglu.
맙소사.
Alright, all enemies are on the board. Faust is staggered. I do have one other AoE. Here you go.
무슨 맛일까?
그 오물을 다 죽어라.
균형을 잃은 게
Hey,
아니야.
Killerman. Thank you for the sub.
부려치려고 기우뚱거린 거지?
18 months. Year and a half. Cheers, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Also, huge damage from Heathcliff. Let's go. Yeah. I appreciate it, Killer Man. Means a lot.
저 간다.
알겠어.
How's Monhunt been treating ya? I know we were playing some earlier, and I kind of left you to your own devices.
완전히 녹아내렸네. 다시 복구하기 힘들걸요?
이제 쓸만해졌고.
Maybe we actually can get these EX conditions. That felt pretty fast. We just have to be able to kill the boss faster in
당연한
that one
결과죠.
stage, I guess.
저는
we got the
선택받았으니까 그렇겠죠?
Fair enough. Onward we charge.
작살 놓치지 말게.
When AFK as one of the last folks, local Magic the Gathering pod arrived and ran a few rounds. Hey, very nice. Let's see here. Ryoshu. This is basically a hopeless. We'll hope she can dodge instead. She doesn't win that matchup, unfortunately. That's more like it, Sinclair.
떼어내주지.
She got the dodge. Love to see it.
어떠냐?
Struggling. Basically a hopeless. Not quite entirely hopeless.
불길 속으로.
Fair enough. He lost. First match was definitely something. There was just routine back-to-back board wipes. Yeah, I'm not familiar entirely with Magic the Gathering. I tried playing their PC port, for lack of a better term, MTG Arena, but I just couldn't quite get into it, unfortunately. I'm sure if I sat down and really put some brain power into it, I'd be able to, but it just didn't quite grab me.
힘은 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
Neutral. Heathcliff is the only one clashing. Oh, fair enough.
저 간다.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
It's 'cause they're all staggered. And it looks like he won't even need to clash. Let's go Faust.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 그리 다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
쉽네.
Last three. All of them are tough boys. Okay. Struggling for Heathcliff. Let's throw an ego his way. What do you think?
무슨 맛일까?
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
First coin definitely seems to be the most important coin, generally. It affects damage the most.
담아주지.
I've had Sinclair flip heads on like the middle coin, and he usually still gets like 100 plus damage. But he only got, I think it was 60 there, because he flipped heads on the first. Hey, let's go Faust.
알겠어.
힘은 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
Favored, neutral.
무슨
I believe in
맛일까?
Sinclair. Ouch. If he'd stop flipping heads so much.
확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
Hammer through. Sinclair's just flipping all heads. Ah, you hate to see it. We need to torture the poor little German boy some more.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Mr. Pilot.
이 컨테이너일 거예요. 이제 열면 LCCB 부서의 팀장이 이곳에.
정말 죽는 줄 알았습니다. 저는 이번 작전에 투입된 LCCB 사전 관측 사무과 대리 파일럿이라고 합니다.
당신 팀장이 아니었어요? 그놈들은 잡은 게 LCCB 팀장이라고 했는데.
뭡니까 그 노골적으로 실망한 말투는. 구해주셔서 감사합니다. LCB 분들에 대한 이야기는 많이 전해들었습니다.
What kind of stories, I wonder?
실제로 만나뵙게 되니 영광입니다. 입사할 때부터 계속 팬이었습니다. 다들 표정이 왜들 그럽니까?
이해해줘. 아니, 우리가 지난번 작전에서는 팬이라고 주장한 어떤 작자한테 좀 안 좋은 꼴을 당했어 말이야.
그리고 전해드릴 말이 있습니다. 당신들 이번에도 우왕좌왕하면서 유사 어딘가를 정신없이 헤집어 놓고 있겠네요.
No way Virgilius got to you and gave you a message.
대파괴 시간이군.
아닙니다. 그게 아니라 그분의 메시지를 좀 더 생동감 있게 전달한 것입니다.
조심해야 해. 우리랑 이야기할 때는 주어부터 빠르게 알려줘야 한다고.
단축과 생략은 뉘앙스가 전혀 다르다. 초보인 것 같으니 한 번만 넘어가 주지.
주어 말입니까? 그거야 당연히 소드 과장님이시죠?
소드 씨가 살아계세요?
과장? 승진한 건가?
Wait a minute, what?
아직 재활 중에 계십니다만 다행히 LCCA 부서에서 빠르게 도착해 주신 덕에
Let's go!
목숨을 건지셨습니다.
It's Beam! Hope he doesn't die too. Am I saying he's gonna die in this? Sad is alive. She's still in recovery, but the after team arrived just in the nick of time and treated her wounds, saving her life.
수사된 건 아닌 듯하군. 다행인가.
소드 과장님도 여러분을 만나 뵙고 싶어 했는데 임무가 엇갈려서 이곳으로 오시지는 못하셨습니다.
Glad she's okay.
소드 씨는 괜찮으신가요?
물론입니다. 고비는 몇 번 넘기셔서 지금은 밥도 잘 드시고 대화도 잘하십니다.
아니, 그건 다행인데 그걸 묻는 게 아니라 파트너를 잃었잖아요. 바로 코앞에서.
Pilot produced a piece of old folded paper and began reading from it.
LCCB 사원 여러분들은 한 번 더 기억해 주시기 바랍니다. 저희 B4팀은 모두를 대신해서 길을 트는 중요한 임무를 맡은 직원들입니다. 여러분들이 피를 흘려가며 내디딘 한 걸음 한 걸음이 미래를 위한 길이 됩니다. 그 길을 따라 우리 림버스 컴퍼니의 직원 모든 분이 나아갈 수 있습니다. 입사하자마자 받는 신입 교육 매뉴얼에서 가장 먼저 나오는 내용입니다. 저는 말입니다. 희생을 자랑스럽게 생각합니다. 비록 제 LCCB 동기들은 빠르게 돈만 벌고 빠지면 되는 거고 제가 유독 별난 거라고 하지만 말입니다.
You're certainly a little odd.
희생이 자랑스러워? 진심이에요?
자자 이스, 정어리 고래맛 아이스크림 먹고 싶다고? 나도 같은 생각이었는데 어쩜 신기하네.
아니, 놓으라고요. 무슨 몸 힘이.
Oh, he's so dying. No, he's going to live because dying is what he wants. Also, poor Ishmael getting wrestled away by Russian lady. Rhodey grabbed Ishmael's arm and began practically dragging her outside. Well, just in case she gets into another fight, I decided to sneakily follow them from a distance.
이스, 자꾸 그러면 분위기 너무 처지잖아. 사람 잘 살려놨는데 꼭 그래야겠어? 상태가 안 좋은 건 알겠는데 조금만 참자니까.
저건 그냥 세뇌잖아요. 개 죽음일 수 있단 걸 아무도 인정하고 싶지 않아서 희생이라고 포장만 하는.
알아.
그럼
하지만 그렇게라도 생각해야 견뎌지는 사람들도 있지 않겠어? 당장에 돈 벌어먹어야 사라지는 사람들도 있을 거고. 저 의욕 넘치는 친구한테 빨리 정보 얻어야지, 응?
애새끼 달래듯이 말하지 마세요. 저희가 그럴 정도의 사이는 아니잖아요, 로자 씨. 휘둘려주는 것도 이번뿐이에요.
알았어.
Rhoda seemed to have noticed that I was following them all along. She signaled me with a quick wink, and I was able to return to where the other sinners were before they did. Let's go. If nobody else got me, Rodia's got me. Hell yeah.
고래 아이스크림 둘이서만 먹고 온 곳이요.
Poor dog.
여기는 영 맛이 별로야. 비려. 인어를 갈아 넣었나?
스크림의 말이요.
이렇게 많은 사람이 보고 있으니까
No, 아이스크림.
긴장된다.
팍.
예? 빨리 말해달래요.
Talk.
말.
Or suffer the obliteration of forehead.
알려주셔서 고맙습니다. 저 한결 나아진 기분입니다. 왜냐하면 방금 정말 LCCB 부사장님 같았거든요.
정말 혹독하게 다뤄줬나 보네.
Must be a hell of a boss.
그러니까 저희도 황금가지가 있는 로보토미 지부의 정확한 위치를 알기까지 꽤 긴 시간이 걸렸습니다. 저와 대원들은 꽤 철두철미한 성격이긴 했습니다만 결국 유사 뒷골목을 막고 있던 쌍갈고리 해적단 놈들에게 덜미를 잡혀버리고 만 것이 아니겠습니까?
Sinclair's literally the only person who can understand Ryoshu, and thank goodness he can.
그러니까 이 정도면 진짜 싼 거라니까 그러네.
예? 아무리 생각해도 말이 안 되지 않습니까? 어떻게 어느 고래에서 나왔는지도 확실하지 않는 고래 기름이 이렇게 비쌀 수 있는 겁니까?
잠깐. 너희가 대놓고 심기를 거슬렀는데?
아니, 그놈들이 글쎄 대놓고 저희에게 사기를 치려고 하지 뭡니까?
아니 정보를 알아내기 위한 비용 치고는 사소한 거 아닌가?
아무튼 저희 비포팀의 철저한 수색 끝에 저희는 황금가지가 있는 대호수 위에 로보토미 지부의 위치까지 알아냈습니다.
황금가지는 무사히 존재하던가요?
네, 그 유명한 눈이 부시면서도 그렇다고 엄청 부시지 않는다는 그 빛도 봤습니다. 직접 보니 그 말이 무슨 말인지 알 것 같았습니다. 로보토미 지부선의 깊숙한 곳에서 황금가지의 빛이 참 영롱하게 새어나오고 있었습니다. 관측과 통로 개척까지 마친 뒤에 보고서를 작성하고 돌아가려고 했습니다. 저희 비포팀의 업무는 황금가지가 정말 그 자리에 있는가를 확인하는 사전조사입니다. 그 과정에서 지부에 남아있는 환상치랑도 싸울 수도 있고 전멸한 팀도 꽤 있다고 합니다. 작전을 성공적으로 완수했다고 판단해서 복귀하려던 찰나에
그 해적 놈들에게 덜미를 잡혀버렸던 거구만.
현장의 하루 팀장님은 작전을 수행하다 보면 이런 식으로 적대 세력들이 급습해오는 일은 빈번하다고 하셨습니다. 하지만
나는 너희가 이 으스스한 곳에서 뭘 하던 별 관심은 없는데 말이야. 이분께서 하도 궁금해하셔서 같이 가게 됐어. 괜찮지?
Pilot's face turned pale with fear for the first time since he started recounting this story.
그때 팀장님의 손에서 무기를 놓치는 소리가 들렸습니다. 저희 팀장님 현장에서 진짜 명망 높으신 분입니다. 포기를 모르는 마음 굳센 분이었는데도 말입니다. 옆을 돌아봐 팀장님 표정을 보니 그 허탈함이었습니다.
Sinclair's the only person that can understand Ryoshu. I enjoy that. Yup.
그러고 남긴 말이 있었겠죠.
이번 작전은 실패했다. 그렇게 말씀하셨습니다.
Damn.
대체 누구를 봤길래 그렇게 반응한 거야?
이곳에 중지 간부가 있어선 안 돼라고 하셨습니다.
엄청나게 휘갈겨 놓은 문신이 있었나 봐. 그리고 거기서 보라색 빛도 나고.
어떻게 하셨습니까? 제일 먼저 눈에 들어온 건 그 알 수 없는 문양의 보라색으로 빛나는 문신이었습니다. 그래도 저는 승산이 있지 않을까라고 생각했습니다. 우리 삼과는 실적도 좋고 대단한 분들이 많으니까.
그럴 리가 있나?
Damn, Ryoshu.
그 이후로는 기억이 흐릿합니다. 정신을 차렸을 때는 제 뺨이 바닥에 붙어 있었습니다. 처음엔 아무 소리도 들리지 않았다고 생각했습니다. 가까운 데서 폭탄이 터지면 귀 근처가 울리지 않습니까? 고막이 터졌다고 생각했습니다. 하지만 그게 저희 팀원들의 고함과 비명이 끊이지 않고 섞였던 소리라는 걸 금방 깨달았습니다. 그걸 구분할 수 있게 되니까 그 소리들의 가장 밑바닥에 무슨 울림이 있다는 것도 깨달았습니다. 마치 지부 먼 발치에서부터 울려 퍼지고 있는 듯한 기괴한 울림.
기괴한 울림?
예, 마치 폭발 소리 같았습니다. 근데 그 울림을 구분할 수 있게 된 게 저만은 아니었던 것 같습니다. 그 해적들도 갑자기 이상하다는 듯이 불안해했습니다. 심지어 그 중지의 작은 형님이라 불리는 자주차도 당황해한 것 같았습니다.
작은 형님? 너 확실하게 들은 거야? 아까 해적 부선장 말이 허풍이 아니긴 했나 봐.
네, 분명 그렇게 말했습니다. 작은 형님.
그 낯짝들 여전한지 궁금하군.
No way you have a history with them.
돈이 될 만한 놈들만 챙기고 돌아간다. 저건 오재앙 중 하나야. 이곳에 다다르기 전에 떠나야 우리가 산다.
하나 더 기억나는 건 팀장님입니다. 제가 의식을 잃기 직전 팀장님이 제 가슴팍에 자신의 사원증을 붙여주셨습니다. 그 해적들이 안 보는 틈을 타서. 그때는 이해가 안 됐었습니다. 그런데 지금 와서 생각해보니 막내인 제 몸값을 높여서 발견되었을 때 목숨을 건질 확률을 어떻게든 높여주려고 하셨던 것이었습니다.
정리를 해보자면 LCCB 대원들은 전부 부상을 입거나 의식이 불명한 상태였고,
계획에는 없던 중지가 끼어들고 거기에 더해서 그 녀석들도 쫄 정도의 정체물의 무언가까지 닥치고.
파일럿 씨, 지부의 좌표를 전달해 주실 수 있을까요?
물론입니다.
Pilot produced a piece of paper that had been folded over many times and handed it over to Faust.
꼼꼼하게 적어 놓았습니다. 저들에게 들키지 않으려고 조금 은밀하게 숨겨 놓았는데 이렇게라도 드릴 수 있어서 정말 다행입니다.
잠깐만요. 그 제약 말인데요. 다른 특징 같은 건 없었나요? 있을 텐데.
Was it a great and terrible white whale?
흰색. 분명 흰색인데 생전 처음 보는 하얀 듯한 아닌 듯한 뭔가 거대하고 창백한 인상이었다는 사실만 기억에 남습니다. 아! 유사의 그 특이점 있지 않습니까? 굽쇠가 합쳐질 때 나는 소리와 비슷했습니다.
그래. 거의 다 왔어.
저도 같이 가겠습니다. 어쩌면 지부 안내에도 도움이 될지도 모릅니다.
LCCB와의 작전 동행은 예정되어 있던 사안이긴 합니다. 단테, 어떻게 하실 건가요?
Tell him that while I appreciate his offer, I decline. People that get involved with us often don't make it out in one piece.
동감.
I agree.
우리가 너 살려준 거야, 짜샤. 빨리 고마워해.
고맙습니다.
파일럿 씨는 LCA 팀이 도착할 때까지 대기하시다가 본부로 돌아가셔서 보고를 부탁드립니다.
아, 함께하지 않는다는 결정이셨습니까? 역시 들은 대로 시계 째깍이는 소리밖에 들리지 않으십니다.
마음 넓으신 관리자님께서 직접 마음은 고마웠다고 말씀하셨다. 그 은혜까지 꼭 기억하고 돌아가도록.
알겠습니다. 그럼 몸 조심하십시오.
그럼 제가 얻을 건 얻었으니까.
What? You're just leaving? Ishmael was the first to leave the room.
아니 만난 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 바로 저도 씨에게 안부 전해줘.
그때 정말 고마웠다고도 말씀해 주세요. 그때 저는 그런 얘기도 못 드렸으니까요.
꼭 그러겠습니다. 파일럿군, 그래도 잘 견뎌주었구려.
이상 훈훈한 마무리네.
누군가는 이 말을 남겨줘야 할 것 같았어. 저희 팀원들이 보고 싶습니다. 막내라고 다들 엄청 챙겨주셨는데 어쩌면 지부의 저희 대원 중 생존자가 있을지도 모릅니다.
I would think they would most likely be brought out here as hostages. Pilot's eyes, which had been welling up for a while, eventually broke like a dam. Tears flowed down his cheeks to the ground.
우리가 꼭 구해 보이겠어.
네, 반드시요. 이번에야말로.
파일럿 씨가 전달하신 로보토미 지부의 변동 좌표를 확인해 보았습니다.
What exactly are variable coordinates?
저희가 찾고 있는 로보토미 지부나 청새치 항구선 같이 규모가 큰 배들은 대우수에 대한 부분적인 규칙을 유사로부터 암호화 상태로 전달받습니다.
Okay.
둥지 안의 대우수의 규칙에 대한 각 정보는 유사가 확보하여 엄격히 통제하고 있기 때문에 정보에 상응하는 대가를 여러 형태로 치러야 하고요. 그렇게 전달받은 부분적인 대우수의 정보를 토대로 자신들이 언제 어디에 위치해야 호수의 규칙에서 안전할지를 규격화하여 변동 좌표로 만들죠.
Gotcha.
항구선의 경우는 많은 고객을 유치해야 하니까 그런 좌표를 수시로 선박들에게 전송하지만 그럴 필요가 없는 폐쇄성을 띠는 배들인 구 엘사 지부의 경우는 비밀에 붙여지죠.
그러면 로보토미 지분은 뭔가 보물성 같은 거니까 분명 암암리의 좌표가 비싸게 거래되겠네.
훌륭한 추측이네요. 게다가 변동 좌표는 일반적인 좌표와 달리 굉장히 긴 암호화된 코드예요. 그래서 호수를 항해하는 배는 대부분 호수
Yeah,
위에
they're not gonna
위치한
make me solve
시설을
puzzles, are
찾아가기
they?
위해서 변동 좌표를 입력하여 항해합니다. 일정 주기마다 목적지의 현재 위치를 확인하는 궤도 자동화 기능이 장착되어 있기도 하고요.
I remember beating my head against Signalis's, what was it, sword combination puzzle? Because in my first playthrough, I had failed to get the translation guide, so I had to try every frequency and then translate it through sword. Because I didn't know what frequency I needed. Oh, that was a rough puzzle.
와, 뭔가 어려운 말이지만 어쨌든 파일럿 씨에게 얻은 정보를 여기에 입력하면 로보토미 지부까지 어떻게든 갈 수 있다는 말씀이네요.
유사가 관리하는 대호수를 넘어 외곽으로 가면 아무 쓸모 없지만.
그렇죠. 그렇다 해도 로보토미 지부는 유사 안에 있으니 이 변동 좌표만 있으면 배가 항해하는 패턴을 파악하여 도착할 수 있습니다.
So it's just been drifting around out there this whole time? Gotcha. Let's get a move on. Lisang and Sinclair nodded with determination, while the other sinners followed suit and hurried on. Though I didn't catch a clear view, I think Ishmael nodded too. Let's go, Ishmael! Ice cream! Let's go! It's time for Don to get ice cream. We made our way past the mountains of shipping containers and back to where we first docked. I saw Virgilius and Caron on a bench, watching us approach. The latter of the two was clearly suffering from crushing boredom.
카론, 아이스크림 먹었어. 차가운데 금방 없어졌어.
비리지 않았어?
비려? 카론, 그런 말 몰라.
그 생선을 핥는 느낌이라고 할까?
노랑머리, 생선 핥아? 그런 취향? 카론, 덜덜.
다들 얼굴들이 죽상이군. 무슨 일이 있었지?
아니, 그것이 말이오. 우리가 약속 장소에 도착했는데.
같은 건 관심 없으니 무슨 정보를 얻었는지에 대해 요약해서 말하도록 도갈식으로.
황금 가지의 위치를 알아냈죠. 대호수 한가운데에 있는 로보토미 지부고요.
당연히 지부에 박혀 있겠지. 그것뿐인가?
변동 좌표를 얻었습니다.
뭐 당신은 고작 좌표뿐이라고 하겠지만 우리가 얼마나 고생했는지 들어보지 않는다면.
아니, 그거면 충분하지. 칭찬이라도 해주고 싶군.
어머나?
그리고
네가 말하려는 게 뭔지 훤히 보이는군. 알아서 하지. 빠져 있어.
오케이.
이스마엘, 꽤 초조해 보이는군. 아마 그때 진행한 면담으로는 마음을 놓을 수 없었나 보지.
당연하죠. 제 목표가 시시각각 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지 알 수도 없는 상태에서 이 일 저 일 챙겨가면서 나아가려고 하는 모양새를 쳐다만 보고 있을 수가 있나요? 돌아버리겠는데.
진정해. 네 인생과 함께했던 이 대호수도 모든 목적지를 돌아갈 수밖에 없게 만들어져 있는데 그런 걸 겪었던 자치군 제법 참을성이 없군.
feel like you said more than the subtitles let on.
관리자의 어깨가 적골이 난 것도 그 안절부절 못하고 있는 네 성미가 남긴 작품인가?
그건
뭐 의도하지 않았다는 건 알겠군. 만에 하나 그런 일이 있었으면 적어도 숨을 쉬는 형태로 내 앞에 자리하고 있진 않을 테니. 왜 생각이 멀리까지 가지 못하는 거지, 이스마엘? 지금까지의 기행에서의 결과로 대강 유추할 수 있을 텐데. 네가 안절부절 못하는 그 계약 조건, 그건 반드시 관리자가 이끄는 이 기행을 따라가다 보면 나타날 수밖에 없다는 걸. 자꾸 관리자에게 반목하는 행동은 그 기행의 속도만 늦출 뿐이다.
겨우 4번 겪은 일로 확신하라는 말인가요?
뭐 나는 그런 흐름을 잘 보니까.
그렇게까지 말한다면 알겠습니다. 답답하다고 해서 제가 필요 이상으로 나서는 일은 없게 하죠.
덧붙여 어쨌든 벌어진 일은 존재하기 때문에 상황을 설명하는 경위서 정도는 작성해야 할 겁니다.
얼마든지 해드리죠. 저 길잡이의 말이 들어맞는다면.
혹시 아이스크림은? 아니요. 이 항구의 명물이라기에 궁금했건만.
Poor Yi-sung.
얌전히 타겠소.
Even Yi-sung wants ice cream. Come on, Virgilius. He doesn't ask for much.
이상 씨, 여러모로 고생이네.
알아주면 되었어.
Poor guy. He's not going to answer me anyway, but what were you two up to?
간태 씨가 물어봐도 의미가 없는 것에 대해 여쭤보시는군요.
Faust, please! Yi-sung the potato eater wants fish ice cream. Hell yeah.
저들에게 옮기라도 한 겁니까? 이거 원 정말 고래 아이스크림이라도 사들고 왔어야 했나?
Would have been nice. Tragic. Can't believe no ice cream for the whole squad. You hate to see it. Alright, that said, I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat, make a sandwich and all that. So I'll be back in a moment. Alright, sandwich devoured. All that good stuff. We are ready to continue. We do a 10 pull? I mean, we do have enough. I guess we could be crazy and do a 10 pull. Why not? I got you, Fugo. Let's do a 10 pull.
이런 구질구질한 색의 고기를 시간 내서 먹고 있다니. 차라리 아예 색을 모른 채 자랐으면 좋았을 텐데.
흐름을 따라 이곳에 왔으니 이를 막는 건 무엇이든 베어내겠습니다.
Okay. So T-Corp Rhodia and Blade Lineage Otis. Interesting. Fair enough. There we go. 10 pull done. Didn't get one of the new IDs, unfortunately. Also, I have something here. Probably new keywords.
취미라는 걸
Here we go. And back to it. Pirates.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
그 뭐냐 이스마일 씨. 아직 로보토미 지부까지 도착하려면 한참 남았는데 그냥 평소대로 눈 붙이는 편이 낫지 않겠어? 아니면 내가 교대해 줄게. 어? 불침번에는 또 서질이 일단 말이지.
Gagorzian betrayed his confidence. Ishmael didn't care. She wasn't going to move from her station anyway. Ishmael looked like she was waiting for something to happen. Or maybe she was deathly afraid of something. She did not even for a second, leave the telescope, courtesy of Rain most likely, installed on the modified Mephistopheles.
좋은 자세군 물개. 경계의 실패는 부대의 몰락이니 경계를 게을리하지 않아야 한다는 건 내 오랜 신조였다.
I asked Otis her thoughts out of curiosity, but she simply replied that Virgilius had already acted upon the matter. If the executive manager would not take action, then that was that. She also explained that while she would not hesitate to clash with Ishmael again, should the need arise, she would not continue this pointless tussle that only lowered the team's morale. I guess that's good enough.
하지만 여기는 대위고 아까처럼 그 대호수의 규칙만 잘 지키면 여기서 갑자기 습격이라도 당할 리가.
Okay.
전방에!
Ishmael suddenly got up and hurried into the cabins, as though she noticed something through the telescope.
미안하게 됐다.
지원머리, 또 드리프트를 보여주는 거야?
방향을 틀기에는 늦었어요. 저번 같은 건 안 돼요. 안개 생성기로 모습을 의도적으로 감추고 있다가 갑자기 나타났다. 이건 우리를 확실하게 노리고 있다는 거네요.
우리 위치가 발각된 이상 따라잡히는 건 시간 문제일 거다. 어떻게 처리할지는 알아서 결정하도록.
저쪽 배로 넘어가게 허락해주세요, 관리자님.
How to prevent your ship from being boarded by pirates. Step 1. Board them first. You're sure that boarding their ship is the best course of action? If we want to save our ship?
적어도 제 경험 안에서는.
Okay. I'll leave it to you then.
계속 그렇게 현명해 주셨으면 좋겠네요.
I sighed with relief, as she seemed to be going along with me for now. With that, I took a few steps behind the other sinners and watched her.
작사를 꽂아서 배를 강제로 붙일 거예요. 한 명은 키를 잡고 신호에 맞춰서 꺾어야 해요.
엔진도 적절한 타이밍에 꺼줘야겠군. 어이 거기! 너는 여분 밧줄을 갖고 오고 넌 조타실에 들어가서 대기해라.
Ishmael's explanations were rapid and confident. Otis nodded along affirmatively. The other sinners were quick to follow their instructions. Watching Ishmael throw her razor-sharp harpoon towards the pirate ship, I started to feel that something was off. There they were, the sinners, working so well together like clockwork. But underneath all that, maybe all that mattered to them was their own goals. I was wondering if all the times I've spent thinking, hoping, and contemplating about our futures together were pointless. This thought lingered for a while in my head. It's a human fight. Hopeless. Give him that.
내가 시범을 보이지.
저 간다.
A couple of lost clashes. Yisung staggered heavily. Oof. All heads. Just about. You hate to see that. 12 enemies total. Okay. Faust was hit but didn't stagger. Same with Heathcliff, but he's going to stagger soon. Luckily we can bail him out with a body sack.
저 간다. 이 안에 담아주지.
Pierce damage up. No? No pierce damage up?
고회는 나중에.
Memes. It's not a next turn, so she gives them pierce and blunt damage up, but then it immediately falls off by the round counter. Huh. Well, that's not particularly helpful.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Very nice.
쉽네.
It's 2 staggers, 3 staggers. Jeez. Okay. Luckily, none of them are being targeted. I guess Heathcliff's catching 1. Okay. But for the most part, it's on everybody else. Let's see about these clashes, yeah? We're slinging out a bunch of unopposed. What if I gave you a thing? Would you actually fling it at somebody? No, you'd fling it unopposed. Hate to see that. Okay.
적출할게요.
So Claire just murders. See that?
좋아.
Okay. Everyone's back on the board. Good. No unfavorable matchups.
먼저 간다.
좋아.
go Ryoshu. Very nice.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요? 불길 속으로.
Cleans it up.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Actually been getting a surprising amount of value just having Dawn on my bench for Infaust.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Pirates 2. Let's do it.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Hopeless. We'll just go for a dodge. What are we looking at in terms of this? If we get the heads, 50-50. Winnable. Not great, but winnable.
무슨 맛일까?
그 오늘을 떼어내주지.
Unlucky.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
Just not clashing some of these out. Fair enough.
무슨 맛일까?
Luckily Hong Lu can take the hit. Heathcliff doesn't win that, so we'll go with a counter.
무슨 맛일까?
Yiseng did not get his coin flip that he needed.
여기서
RIP.
나는 건가?
Body sack. Run it.
탈출할게요.
이 안에 담아주지.
9 damage, huh?
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
그 오늘 다 죽어라. 좋아, 다 죽어라.
3 out of 12. So they've still got 3 more in reinforce. Okay. More struggle bust for Heathcliff.
적출할게요.
Luckily we're generating a good amount of loss.
이 안에 담아주지.
다 죽어라.
Sinclair's out for next round, along with Faust.
좋아.
We already lost Yi-Sang, so this is gonna get a little spicy. Hong Lu's almost at a stagger point. Unopposed from Heathcliff. Heathcliff is the fastest, so he's going to get off his attacks, and then I think Heathcliff's dead.
적출할게요. 다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
Let's see here. Ryoshu is hopeless. Yeah, she is. She's got paralysis on her. It's only for 1 coin, though. So we give her this, which dominates. Then her coin is cleared. And she should be good to roll for this. Theoretically.
무슨 맛일까?
And Claire's staggered for this round. These are the final 5. Faust is up first. She's unopposed. I'm gonna throw out a Thorokan.
적출할게요.
Looks like Clash is resolved before they start throwing the uninhibiteds. Unopposed.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하네요. 저는 지금이군요.
쉽네.
Go. Also, I'm being paged. Give me 1 second. Alright, after this fight, I'm going to have to step out for a moment.
불길 속으로.
I have to tend some beasts.
좋아. 그 오물을 가져가라.
Awesome.
우리가 넘어갈 생각이었는데 이런 야비한 자식들.
우리가 좀 바빠서 말이야.
편올릴 생각보다는 바른 대로 말하는 게 신상에 좋을 거야. 보러 어디서 왔니?
우리 부선장님을 건드리고도 멀쩡하게 돌아가는 놈들이 있을 수는 없지. 그건 우리 조직에 대한 수치다. 후크 선장이 너희를 가만두지 말라고 하셨다.
Captain Hook. I hadn't even realized.
거참 아름다운 의리네. 나쁘진 않은걸? 근데 혓바닥 놀리라고 누가 그랬냐?
협박이 잘도 먹히겠다. 우리가 그런 거에 쫄릴 순둥이 같이 보이냐?
끈질기네 이것들. 기껏 부선장을 살려줬더니 고마워하지도 않고.
스미, 그 사람이 말한 게 이걸까요? 자길 건드리면 큰일이 날 거라던 게.
아니야. 수치라는 건 고작 그럴 때 느끼는 감정이 아니야.
뭐?
함께했던 동료들이 광기 어린 선동에 전부 개죽음 당해버리고 유일하게 들리는 소리라고는 혼자 남은 내 심장 박동일 때.
잠깐.
그리고 그 꼬락서니 속에서도 살아남고 싶다는 박동이라는 걸 알아버린 그때. 그럴 때 느끼는 거야. 수치라는 건.
기다려봐. 너희들 배를 보니까 정말 아무것도 모르나 본데. 나를 살려주면 다 말해줄게. 그리고 그분께도 이야기를 잘 들여보겠어. 손해보는 장사는 아니잖아. 나까지 죽어버리면 그분이 오해를 하실지도 모르니까. 그렇지. 역시 구미가 당기지? 만약 그렇게 되면 널...
이런 의미도 없는 뻔한 말을 일일이 들어주는 것도 한심해.
I was about to say, fat lot of good sparing your first mate did for us.
방금 저게 마지막이었죠? 다시 배로 복귀하면 되겠어요.
The ship was still as death. Its sails fluttered a forlorn dance in the winds. All right. Now then, I will be back in a moment, chat.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Alrighty, I am back. Sorry for the delay. I had to go tend the beasts. So your Pierce is effective, as well as Pride Wrath. Pierce, huh? What's up, CC? What's the merp?
작살.
East.
놓치지 말게.
So, something's been bothering me. Wasn't it weird how they all seemed so certain? That if we kept going this way, we'd run into some other huge disaster?
특기할 점은 아닙니다, 관리자님. 저들은 자신이 우위에 있다고 굳게 믿었기 때문입니다. 그것보다 특이했던 것은 저들의 선체 아래에 날카로운 것들이 무수하게 박혀 있었다는 것입니다.
백끼리의 충돌을 대비한 것 아닌가? 해상 근접전에서는 그런 일이 왕왕 있다고 들었다.
충각을 노렸다기에는 위치가 배 바닥에 중점적으로 몰려 있었고 부식의 정도를 보았을 때 설치한 지 그리 오래되진 않아 보인다.
배 밑바닥을 보았다고?
가까우니 맑아서 보였다.
밑에서 무언가가 올라오려는 걸 막고 싶었던 걸까요?
Hong Lu might be right, actually, on that.
아니 배 바닥을 향해 돌진하는 물고기는 상상이 잘 안 되는 걸. 유리창이 돌진하는 참새도 아니고.
별거 아닐 수도 있잖아. 해적들은 미신 같은 거 잘 믿는다며. 그런 장식 아니야?
역시 그 파일럿 대리와 동행을 해야 했나? 파우스트 씨, 알고 있는 거 없어?
관련된 정보는 아직 업데이트되지 않았습니다. 호수의 규칙을 유념하며 나아가는 것이 최선인 것 같군요.
Thus continued our journey to the Lobotomy Court branch, with the variable coordinates pilot gave us. Paranoia of the unknown weighing heavily on our shoulders. After an indeterminate amount of time.
오티스, 방향타를 좌현으로 돌려야 할 것 같네요.
뭐?
Otis, who was looking ahead from the bow of the ship, whipped around. Whatever Faust said seemed to have hit her unexpectedly.
어이, 몇십 분 전만 해도 이 구역을 직선으로 빠르게 지나가야 한다고 말하지 않았나?
예측했던 속도에 도달하지 못했습니다. 이대로 이 구역을 벗어나게 되면 다음 구역의 파도를 맞이할 겁니다.
그게 이번 구역의 빌어먹을 규칙인가?
맞습니다. 해적과의 전투가 빠르게 끝마쳐지긴 했지만 시간이 지체되었던 건 다르지 않았으니까요. 변동 좌표가 안내하는 내용이 바뀌었습니다.
여기서 얼마나 더 썩어야 하는 거지?
안내대로라면 약 3일 정도의 우회 항로를 이용해야겠군요.
3 more days. Oof. Otis bit her lip with discontent before suddenly turning in my direction.
관리자님, 이번 작전의 속도를 증진하는 것과 더불어 관리자님께서 중하게 여기셨던 LCCB 대원들의 구출 및 신병 확보 확률을 올리기 위한 묘안을 제안하고 싶습니다. 적어도 3일이라는 시간을 지체한 후까지 그들이 건강한 상태로 있을 것이라는 보장은 없습니다.
Agreed. What's the plan?
배를 돌리지 않는 것입니다.
For that, Otis slowly raised the acceleration lever.
뭐라고요? 제정신인가요? 파도가 올 것이라는 걸 미리 알고 그 안으로 들어가겠다고요?
파도에 대해서는 나도 들은 것들이 있다 물게. 모를 줄 알았나? 네
The
녀석도
Odyssey had a purpose.
파도를 겪고 이겨낸 경험이 많았을 거라고 보는데.
그야 당연하죠. 하지만 그건 정보가 부족해서 어쩔 수 없이 맞닥뜨린 파도들이었어요. 알고 지나간 적은 한 번도 없다고요.
하지만 이겨냈던 거지? 심지어 지금처럼 무한한 목숨이 아니던 시기에도 말이지. 그건 우리가 충분히 이겨낼 수 있음을 의미한다.
The Odyssey had a purpose. She knows how to sail.
더불어 작전 속도의 단축과 관리자님, 그리고 소수 졸개가 원했던 구출 확률 증가까지 얻는다. 이스마일, 너는 우리가 지지부진하던 게 영 마음에 들지 않았던 것만 같은데 3일간 일광 건조라도 하고 싶어졌나?
Instead of responding to Otis's sarcastic remark, Ishmael squinted in the direction the boat was speeding in.
물결, 냄새, 속도, 색깔. 회전 중인 흐리고 비린 청색 호수. 직접 겪어본 호수는 아니지만 저 호수의 파도에 작살난 배들은 많았다는 건 알아요.
그게 우리가 되지 않으면 될 뿐이다.
저 만일 갔다가요 아니다 싶으면 다시 돌아와도 되잖아요. 그렇지 않나요?
다시 돌아간다고요? 이 호수에는 왔던 길로 되돌아간다는 개념이 없단 말이에요.
Fair enough.
어떻게 할까요, 단테?
Let's try following Otis's plan.
네. 구역의 경계를 넘어 지정한 호수로 갑니다.
맙소사. 오티스 씨, 당신의 생각에 맞아들어야 할 거예요.
As soon as those words left Ishmael's mouth, there was a flash in the sky. Thunder?
비가 몰아치네요.
태풍의 눈깔이 아니다.
Wait, the sky was clear just moments ago. How could this?
이미 파도가 밀려왔다는 거예요, 관리자님.
재미있는 볼거리였어. 캐론, 슬슬 그 기능을 사용해볼까?
AO? Actual rendered like 3D model?
버티기 모드 전환.
That's when reality began to sink in. What had happened to, what happens to, and what will happen to everyone and everything that entered this lake without preparation for what's to come. What do we do now, Ishmael?
대호수에 처음 항해를 시작하는 풋내기 선언이라면 한 번쯤 들었던 말이 있죠. 만약 네가 어떤 파도가 일지 모르는 호수 속에 갇히게 된다면 믿어야 하는 건 단 하나다.
원탁에 조금이라도 늦게 돼지고 싶다면 무기를 꺼내두는 편이 좋을 거다.
그건 너의 항해 실력도 말리까지 보는 길잡이 실력도 동료들 간의 끈적이는 유대감도 아니다.
Oh shit.
많은 이들이 이것을 견디지 못하고 호수 밑바닥에 스스로를 제물로 삼는 걸 택한다.
뭐예요? 뭐가 기어 올라오고 있는 거예요?
그저 어떠한 혼돈과 떨림에도 제정신을 유지할 수 있는 너의 의지를 믿어야 한다. 고작 호수가 너 따위에 잠잠해질지는 모르겠지만
Okay. Whoa, hello, camera. Syncing normal to slash and blunt. What the hell? Yeah, no kidding. Well, it's not a focused encounter still, so all I can do is have faith in my sinners.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Two staggered. Struggling clash. A little bit. If she flips heads, she's safe. She's more likely to flip heads. Unhit, healed by damage dealt. Nah, I think we fight it.
적출할게요. 많이 가져와라. 녹아내렸네. 적출할게요.
Wave 2. Okay. Sinking bleed. Sinking fragility as well. And we can't even clash out against him. We don't have enough actions. Maybe I should have defended more in the opening stage to make it take longer.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
We're still on the timer.
다 죽어라.
어떠냐?
Sinking is not the worst thing to have on my Sinclair. We don't have enough pride for fast ego.
완전히 녹아내렸네. 좋아. 다 죽어라.
쉽네.
246 health on that boy. Okay. Jeez. Sinclair's in a panic. There's just this one left. Hopeless will replace with a body sack.
정화.
Let's go, Faust. Okay, and he staggered, so we didn't even need this for clash. Cool. Just extra damage. Should be able to kill.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Spooky.
저것을 대체 무엇으로 불러야 할지도 감이 잡히지 않는 무렵.
포수 밑에 사는 정체불명의 것들은 고래라는 이름으로 불리죠. 그 안에서 나오는 것들은 인어에 속하고요.
I see. So when you say whales, you don't mean whales. You mean you mean undescribable you mean elder dragons, for lack of a better term, or I guess whales is the term. Seas haunted. Yup.
구멍 손바닥 고래. 정말이지. 마주치고 싶지 않은 고래였는데.
Whale of the porous hand. Is that one of the whales they were talking about at U-Corp?
인어가 이렇게 배를 습격해서 공격하기도 하나요? 그리고 어릴 때 본 책에서 읽었던 거와는 너무나 다르게 생겼는데.
인어라. 어릴 때 형이 인어가 그렇게 무섭다며 자기 전에 겁을 주곤 했었는데.
그러니까 이런 것들을 잡아서 향수인지 뭔지를 만든단 말이야?
베르, 이번에야말로 좀 도와주지.
잊었어? 저 양반 K사에서 우리가 묵사발 당하고 있었을 때도 눈 하나 찌푸리고 구경하고 있었잖아.
아, 간간히 멀리서 손까지 흔들어주기도 했어요. 아마 제 손목이 부러지고 있었을 때라 손을 흔들어드리진 못했지만요.
I'm so glad that Hong Lu just is so unaffected, you know?
물론 나라고 메피스토펠레스가 침몰할 때까지 손 하나 까딱 안 하고 있진 않겠지. 하지만 내가 나설 때는 딱 한순간이다. 너희가 모조리 전멸당하고 적들이 관리자의 머리를 박살낸 뒤 그 시침과 분침을 떼어가기 전에
Are you serious right now?
대사의 귀한 자원을 제가 눈앞에서 가만히 뺏길 수는 없지 않습니까, 단테?
So the company made my prosthetic head.
그러니 아쉽게도 내가 나서는 장면은 너희가 죽고 난 그 이후에야 구경할 수 있을 거다.
길잡이 씨, 실력 좋다는 건 좀 부풀려진 게 아니었을까?
그것은 아니요.
Do not hold. when Don Quixote has to go like, hey, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. 2 previous victims of Virgilius interjected, albeit in hollow voices, to refute Rhodia's rather dangerous remark.
그러니 저것들을 마저 쓸어버리든 같이 여정의 동반자로 합류시키든 알아서 하라고.
Spooky.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
The waves too. I need more energy. We'll use it one at a time so that way we keep our passive regen going.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
When Don and Ungabunga say that's a bad idea, it's a bad idea, yup. Too hopeless, huh? Jeez.
내가 시범을 보이지.
좋아.
Struggling.
이제 간다.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
어떠냐?
Let's go, Faust. That 10% extra damage from Don Quixote is... I English good, totally. I get what you were going for, Zuko. It works out. Wave 2 of 4? Holy, okay. 4
내가
waves.
시범을 보이지.
Heathcliff staggered.
힘은 확실히 빼니지. 쓸만해졌고.
She healed Heathcliff back up, which is nice. Just a little bit. I think we triggered Russell up. Yeah. Maybe not that round, but now we will. Hopeless. We will change that.
불길 속으로. 제법 지쳤나 보.
쓸만해졌군.
Watching Inkler not deleting it feels wrong. That's what happens when he flips heads on his first 2 coins. If he flips heads on coin 1, it hurts his damage quite a lot. Otherwise, we're chilling. 127.
녹아내렸네. 완전히 녹아내렸네.
We have another wave after this. I think we throw out Thoracalgia in a slot. Dominating. Favored. We'll replace this one with Thora. Heathcliff has a Hopeless. We'll give him a Body Sack.
먼저 간다.
Full value and a stagger. Love that.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요.
Alright. We should have Nebulizer now. Also, we had to get heads on the first coin.
제법 지쳤나 보.
이 안에 담아주지.
Sinclair's sanity has not bottomed out yet, but we were real close to it.
쉽네.
We do have Nebulizer, which is giving out poise to the whole squad. You'll love to see it. Boost crit hit chance by 4 times 5%. The next 1 hits. Gotcha, so everyone has 20% crit chance, basically.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Nice. Looks like each coin rolls its own crits.
이 안에 담아주지.
Press win rate, gain mermaid sushi, exactly. Critical, very nice. Round 8, we still have another wave after this. Holy.
무슨 맛일까?
쉽네.
Heathcliff. Round 9. 3 big fish. I think we're going to come up a round short in terms of EX condition, unfortunately. You saying it's just kind of getting ahead, huh?
무슨 맛일까?
Oh, I hate to see it on the first coin, but we got a crit at least.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Yoshu's heavily staggered. Hopeless. Let's take that in. They would go for another Thora. Just get some AoE damage out.
불길 속으로.
See if we can get a couple of kills.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요.
Not bad.
이 안에 담아주지.
Helpless for Ryoshu. That.
정화.
쉽네.
무불아위.
Yeah, fancy clip, but I'm pretty sure that fish is too big for the body bag. Nah, he's got it. He'll fit it in there.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요? 완전히 녹아내렸네. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Oh, we're not done, huh? Unless... Okay. Fair enough. I thought we were going next phase. I was like, oh god. Here it comes.
이제 몇 마리 남았죠?
전부 처리했다.
그럼 이것이 마지막이겠네요.
There was something off about those mermaids that crawled out of that whale. A feeling not so different from looking at an abnormality or a distortion. Mermaids. Are they human ones?
제 설명이 부족했겠네요. 단순히 밑바닥에 산다고 해서 고래라는 이름이 붙여지지는 않아요. 고래라는 것들은 호수에서 인간을 숙주로 삼는 모든 것들을 통틀어 부르는 단어. 고래가 인어들을 낳는 거죠.
And where do the mermaids come from?
파도에 밀려온 고래에 먹힌 거예요. 우리도 비슷한 꼴이 될 수도 있고요. 알겠죠? 어쩌면 관리자님이 되돌리는 건 아무 소용이 없을지도 모른다고요.
I see. Waves will be unrelenting, unabating. And Ishmael, who had already weathered and braved these endless crashing waves, was starting to snap, strand by strand.
내게는 반드시 이뤄야 할 목표가 있고 그걸 방해하는 것들은 전부 없애서 곤두박질 치면서 부서지는 한이 있더라도 도달할 거예요.
집념과 투쟁심. 모험을 시작할 때 나쁘지 않은 준비물이지. 본격적인 항해는 지금부터일 테니.
Fuck. That's a lot of lakes.
이 정도면
Yeah, we didn't get the
그녀에게도
EX.
인정받겠어.
Damage disparities aren't quite as drastic as they used to be either. We're no longer having Sinclair do 60% of the damage.
호수의 물. 호수를 바라볼 때마다 늘 일렁이는 모습의 내가 보여. 호수가 아무리 달라져도 물 위에 비친 내 모습은 늘 일그러져 있으니 오히려 찌그러지고 일렁거리는 게 내 진짜.
I happened upon Ishmael's musings around the time we were on our way to the elusive lobotomy court branch of the Great Lake. It had been a while since our last disastrous incident.
호수에 비춰온 뒤틀린 모습들이 사실은 옳았던 것일지도 모르지.
Even from a distance, it was evident that Ishmael was gazing down at her own reflection in the water. I rested my wandering feet and decided to watch her for a moment. I wanted to see what Ishmael was looking at. Together.
손에 피가 맺혔었지. 소금물이 들어가서 쓰라리고 당장이라도 그걸 놓지 않으면 정신이 나갈 정도로 아팠는데 놓을 수 없었어. 나는 무엇을 놓고 싶지 않았던 걸까?
관리자님, 와보셔야겠습니다. 다음 좌표에 가까워진 것 같습니다.
Okay.
저도 보죠.
Ishmael woke from her introspection and straightened herself. She strode towards us.
앞에는 뭐가 있죠?
눈앞에 보이는 것과 레이더 상에 잡히는 것은 한 척의 배뿐이다. 그리고 이번 호수에서의 대기는 3시간인 듯하다. 다음 호수로 갈 때까지 3시간을 기다려야 하는데. 관리자님이 요전번처럼 파도에 맞서게 허락만 해주신다면 그럴 필요는 없겠지만.
No, Otis. Losses were worse than I anticipated, and remember what Ishmael said. We were extremely lucky the waves that came for us was a relatively manageable one.
명령하신 대로 따르겠습니다.
Thanks to Otis, who quickly abandoned the idea, the sinners and I could observe this new vessel with somewhat lighter hearts.
다행히 해적선으로 보이지는 않아요. 저건
저거는 미니 크로스가 아니지 않소?
I'm so glad that Dawn is so easily amused.
파티베요, 파티베.
Party! Hell yeah. Even from this distance, I could see the colorful balloons and banners decorating the ship.
난 파티가 정말 좋소. 거기서는 모두가 나처럼 큰 소리로 소리 지르고 뛰어다녀도 혼날 걱정 없으니 얼마나 신나워.
베르, 애를 얼마나 구박했으면 이렇게.
Party boo. Totally not ominous. Yup.
아, 저런 데에서는 보통 특산물 요리도 내놓을 텐데 술도 있고 거기서만 맛볼 수 있는 귀한 음식일 텐데.
Rhodia and Don Quixote both shot twinkling glances in my direction, then at Virgilius, then back at me. Virgilius shrugged. Whatever we decided to do here was none of his business. Well, maybe they can tell us something about the nearby lobotomy court branch. Or maybe they know something about the LCCB agents? Don Quixote was rhythmically swaying her shoulders. Maybe she's trying to imitate the Marlin dance she glimpsed back at the club.
이보게들! 뭐 좀 물어보겠네!
The faintly blaring music was the only response from the ship.
이 음악 때문에 안 들릴 수도 있겠어. 에이, 요새 음악은 지나치게 시끄러워서. 건너가서 물어보고 그렇게 빠르겠어.
I guess we can quickly stop by and ask them a few questions. We had 3 hours to kill anyway. Might as well make ourselves useful and collect some intel. Ishmael shot a glance at Virgilius before staring at the floor, wordlessly.
저 배가 누구의 배인지 어떤 일을 겪은 배였는지를 정확히 모르는 상태에서 간다는 것은 무모한 짓이라고 생각되지만 관리자님이 그렇게 생각하셨다면 네, 건너가죠.
저거는 또 갑자기 오티스나 할 법한 말을 하네.
이렇게 하기로 했을 뿐이에요.
Fishmail, quick, stop the party from doing something stupid. Nope, she's taking the Otis route.
이제 이 보트를 사용할 수 있게 되었군요.
이건 뒤집어질 염려는 없는 것이오.
Poor Yisong.
구명조끼나 튜브는 안 넣어도 될까요?
By the time all 13 of us squeezed our way in, the skiff was absolutely packed and precariously swaying. Some sinners' faces darkened with concern. Don't worry, guys. Even if you all drown, I'll bring you guys right back. All right as rain. Just kidding.
자, 파티에 취해 너무 늦게 돌아오진 말라고.
Thank you, Virgil. In a manner that was extremely out of character, Virgilius waved at us. Does he know something that we don't? Oh, probably. Something tells me awful things are about to happen to us on the party ship. No combat. I still don't see anyone on the deck.
기다려 보시오. 내가 배에 있는 힘껏 숨을 불어담아 소리를 질러 보겠소.
Thank you, Don.
야, 팔마!
그런데 이런 선상 파티 같은 건 우리가 막 들어와도 괜찮은 거야? 그 뭐냐? 응? 초대장도 없을 텐데.
주눅 들지 마, 그래. 이런 건 원래 같이 즐길수록 신나는 거야.
바티고 나발이고 목표는 정보 수집이에요. 헛짓거리하면 놓고 갈 겁니다.
여기 진짜 좋아 보이긴 하네요.
Numerous liquor bottles and half-eaten food were strewn about haphazardly all over the deck.
바로 직전까지 이 자리에서 파티를 벌이고 있었던 것으로 보인다.
아, 안쪽에 불이 켜져 있어. 잽싸게 가보고 오리라.
Don Quixote, running on sheer excitement for a party, scuttled to the cabins.
시끄러운 게 하나 사라졌네. 그럼
Heathcliff slammed his fist into the loudspeaker that had been blaring music this entire time.
아, 이제야 살 것 같네. 귀 터지는 줄 알았어.
Think everyone who was on the boat is dead, just a hunch? It's possible. I decided to remain silent. The music was pretty loud.
음악이 꺼지니까 영 썰렁해지는구만.
그러고 보니 지금 상황과 비슷한 이야기가 생각나네요. 유모가 해준 옛날 이야기가 있었는데.
Don Quixote returns with a dumbfounded expression on her face.
없어.
뭐가? 음식? 술? 아니면 둘 다?
아무도 없었어. 그저 불만 켜져 있었다는 것이오.
방금까지 파티가 있었던 게 자명한데 사람 하나 없다는 게 말이 된다고 보나?
진짜요? 뭐 숨바꼭질이라도 하는 것일지도.
What's with the shadow in the background? Don't worry about it. We don't need to question these things. It's just a game of hide and seek.
이런 모임에 모일 만한 사람들이 그럴 거라고는 상상이 잘 안 되지 않니?
그럼 사라졌다는 건가요? 여기 사람들이 전부 그러면 이미 파도에 당한 배?
다른 가능성을 둔다면 배에 창고가 있겠다.
그런데 파티를 하던 사람들이 이 모든 음식과 술을 내버려 두고 좁은 창고에 우르르 모여 있다고?
아, 네, 딱 이런 이야기였어요. 성대한 잔치를 한다는 초대장을 받고 어떤 저택에 들어갔는데 아무도 보이지 않는다는 거였어요.
저희 노래나 다시 틀까요?
라디오 작살냈는데?
Damn it, Heathcliff.
이게 파도에 당했던 배라면 당장 나가야 하는데.
그런데 열려있는 어떤 방에서 자꾸 쿵하는 소리가 들리길래 들어가 보았더니 사람들이 두 팔을 편 채로 시체같이 뻣뻣하게 껑충껑충 튀어오르면서
저는 창고를 확인해보고 와야겠어요.
싱클레어 군, 왜 그렇게 손바닥이 흥건하오?
체질이에요.
Wherefore art thy palms so sodden?
추는 춤이 한때 유행 중이었다는 이야기였습니다.
춤이라는 건 정말이지 심오한 것인가 보군.
별 이야기도 아니었잖아. 괜히 기대하게 만들고 말이야.
본인은 틀림없이 다시 살아 움직이는 시체의 이야기일 거로 생각했수만
For sure, Sinclair was convinced as well.
괜히 애 겁주기는. 꼬맹이는 어디로 도망간 거야?
I'll go find Sinclair. You know, Ishmael was kind of making a point of, hey, we need to get out of here. You know? Just saying.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
Like, Ishmael was like, hey, if the waves hit this place, we shouldn't be here. It's pretty dark in here. The hallway to the storage was significantly narrower than the party deck. I had nothing but faint, occasional flashing lights to guide me through this dark hallway. I decided to proceed carefully. Seriously, this place is way creepier than wherever Hong Lu was going with his story. Sinclair? You there? Wasn't sure where these water droplets were falling from, but they were getting on my nerves. I don't see anything here. Not that I could in this dark, even if there were. All I see is a very faint ray of light and... Sinclair? And Sinclair. It seemed to me that he'd been standing here for a good while. Exactly how long, I wasn't sure. Sinclair stood there, still like death. He looked up. What are you looking at? Now that I'm in here, I noticed that there was something funny about the ray of light. I assumed that the light was from a lamp or something, but no. It was just there, surrounding the general area where Sinclair stood. There was no light source. So the light shining in from the outside, maybe? No, that doesn't make sense either. We're deep in the ship's storage, a big metal box with no openings for even a single strand of natural light. Besides, it's nighttime. This is getting more and more bizarre by the second. Where's this light coming from? Sinclair, we gotta get out of here. Run now. Come on. Fear of the unknown intensifies. What I saw defied every bit of common sense I had accumulated over the journey, and I had to get Sinclair out of there. I snatched and tugged his limp wrist. Come on, wake up. That seemed to have done the trick. Sinclair suddenly snapped back to reality and began screaming. He bolted out of the room.
아이씨, 뭐야? 넌 또 왜 그렇게 소리를?
공중의 사람이 공중의 사람이 공중의 사람이 공중의 사람이!
이거 진짜 무서워졌는데?
사람 일리가 없죠.
Don't look at the backplate.
그럼
네, 설명할 시간이 있나요? 당장 무기 들어요.
Oh boy! Whale of the Thousand Strands Mermaid. I don't have any resources to bail these guys out.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Paralyze. Yikes. Lack of coin power is certainly not helpful. Even swapping these into evades won't help them, because their coins won't take them up, right? Yeah.
내가 시범을 보이지. 떼어내주지.
쉽네.
Spicy. Okay. Hopeless for Hong Lu. We can give him a K-Corp ampule. Get him a little bit of health. Grab a body sack.
먼저 간다. 이 안에 담아주지.
적출할게요.
Let's go fast.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
쓸만해졌군.
Unlucky.
다 죽어라.
Wave 2. Turn 5. Struggling. Can't bail him out. We don't have AoE from Faust. We don't have AoE from Hong Lu. Bust out the body sack.
불길 속으로.
이 안에 담아주지.
So far, so decent. See here, dominating. Love to see that from Ryoshu. Do you have an AoE available with Faust? We'll put it on her unopposed. Could do a sanity heal. Help top up everybody. Also keep Sinclair from panic for another round. Assuming we get that far. Oh, something just hit. What in the world? Some sort of extra tentacle?
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
It's a good thing Faust knows all outcomes. Yeah, I think that gave Heathcliff just the beefing up he needed to get his heads coins. Let's go. Big man.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요? 다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요? 완전히 녹아내려.
쓸만해졌군.
Cleaned it up. Awesome.
가장 순수한 세상으로.
Whoa. Sinclair losing on damage. Fair enough. She is the effective damage type at the moment. Cruise Party 4. Oh boy.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Let's see here. Struggling for Yisang. Not impossible though.
정화.
그 오물을
You hate to see it. 1 damage there at the end. Because he actually rolled it to 0. And Claire, please. Faust has taken all your tails. We actually clash it all out? Heyo? I'll take it.
무슨 맛일까?
불길 속으로.
Favorite or above? Hung Lu lost his.
좋아. 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이 구려.
무슨
Wave after
맛일까?
this. Whack.
그게서
완전히 녹아내렸네.
Let's see here. Struggling. M1. Yoshu. There we go.
무슨 맛일까?
이 안에 담아주지.
무불사위.
무슨 맛일까?
Also, I just noticed that Sinclair laughs whenever whistles is triggered. I picked up on it the first time. I was like, oh, he did like a little voice line. But no, because he hasn't been making that for the rest of his combat. He's specifically been manically laughing whenever he hears Faust whistling. I guess we did get a little bit of value out of that blunt and pierce up. Got a little extra control on blue.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
쓸만해졌군.
So they were mermaids.
아마 파티에 너무 열중한 나머지 규칙을 지키는 걸 잊어버렸겠죠. 그래서
So they ended up getting devoured by a whale. And this deserted ship is the aftermath.
우리 배가 규칙을 어기지 않았어도 규칙을 어겨 파도에 덮쳐진 다른 배와 얽힌다면 어떤 파도냐에 따라서 덩달아서 피해를 볼 수 있어요.
Ah, shit. Their single lapse of judgment led to this chilling catastrophe. I remembered Ishmael looking into the lake, muttering to herself. I also remembered the rough, biting words she threw at us. This was the reality of the great lake that Ishmael survived before joining us. Yeah, you can see them, 1,000 strands, they're all just dangling off of it. A place where even the smallest mistake could mean total annihilation. A place where one must struggle endlessly to survive the terrible unknown. So this was the kind of path Ishmael sailed before joining us. If only I'd known, then maybe I could have been more understanding of her. I keep going back to my quarrel with Ishmael back at the boatworks. I can't stop thinking about it.
내려온 인어들은 처리했지만 시간을 지체한다면 저것이 이제 우리를 노리려 들 것이다. 파티는 끝났다. 복귀하도록 하지.
We left the cruise ship as fast as we could. After an indeterminate amount of time. So we didn't find anything. I made the wrong call. I shouldn't have made such a rash decision.
됐어요. 살아남았으면.
That was that. Ishmael didn't say more.
그래도 물자는 더 챙길 수 있었어.
어이, 레이더 상에 아까는 잡히지 않았던 커다란 것이 잡힌다.
좌표의 중앙과 현저히 가깝네요.
그렇다면 이 점이
21구의 로보토미 지부겠건.
잠깐 밖에서 바람 좀 쐬고 올게요.
Ishmael slowly returned to the spot by the ship's railings where she stood muttering to herself. For a moment, I wondered if I should follow her like I did earlier, but maybe she wanted some alone time to think about things. I decided to leave her be.
정신 꽉 잡아. 자꾸 감정을 내비쳐서는 안 돼. 내 단 하나의 목표를 이루기로 했잖아. 작사를 그렇게 갈아냈는데 더 차가워지고 날카로워져야 해. 나에게는 꼭 이루어야 할 목표가 있고 그걸 방해하는 것들, 방해가 될 만한 것들은 전부
Hardcore.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Cool. The Calamity.
아, 저거겠군. 우리의 목적지 유사 로보토미 지부.
파일럿이가 말씀하신 생존자분들 안전하게 계실까요?
살 수 있는 시간은 충분하오. 별일이 없었다면.
As Sinclair and Nisang shared their thoughts, a large structure loomed ever closer, out of the mist and into our line of sight.
오, 크리피하군.
Every sinner, save for Ryoshu, froze.
그러니까 저게 로보토미 지부라는 말이?
좌표 범위에서 한없이 중앙에 가까울 뿐더러 전달받은 정보와 크기감이 일치하는 것을 보아서는 그렇습니다.
You know, the great big Lobotomy Corp logo on it. The sight was enough to shut everyone up. The hope that there may be any survivors in the structure was far too optimistic a notion for what appeared before us.
흰 물체들의 사이로 로보토미 코퍼레이션의 문양을 확인할 수 있다.
그럼 진짜로 저게
Only the smeared logo of the Lobotomy Corp branch glistened amidst mounds of pallid, blasphemous white. This was the undeniable reality we found ourselves in.
대체 무슨 일을 겪으면 저런 꼴이 될 수 있는 거야?
파일럿 씨의 이야기대로라면 쌍갈고리 해적 단원들이 이곳을 떠나기 전 마지막으로 남긴 말이 재앙이 오고 있다 였었나요?
우리가 일을 시작한 지 얼마 되지 않았을 적의 일이 생각나는구려. 이런 생체 조직이 들러붙은 분위기가 사뭇 흡사하군.
디사 지부 때? 그때처럼 안에 독가스가 차 있거나 하진 않으려나?
It's been turned Kazoo white. Yeah.
당시에는 배신자가 있었던 것뿐이다. 이번 상황과 비교하기에는 적합한 비교군이 아니다.
상황은 더 심하면 심해지 덜하지는 않을 것 같은데.
그럼 파일럿의 동료분들은
인어가 되진 않았으면 다행이겠군.
Yeah. So the calamity was... The calamity that pilot mentioned didn't destroy the Lobotomy Corp branch. It transformed this place into something uncanny. Something so grotesque that total obliteration would have been preferable to whatever happened here.
세상에는 다양한 형태의 재앙이 있기 마련이니까. 이 대호수에서는 5가지 재앙이 존재한다. 아, 이제는 내기려나.
무슨 뜻이오?
뜻은 차차 알게 될 거다.
재앙은 아무리 조심하고 피하려 해도 찾아오는 법이에요. 그것들은 규칙대로 움직이지 않아도 되는 힘을 가져서 불현듯 찾아오니까요.
지금은 그 재앙이 남기고 간 지옥 속으로 직접 너를 저어 들어갈 시간이군. 로보토미 지부는 바로 옆 호수니 쪽배를 타고 가도록. 만일의 상황을 대비해 나는 이 호수에서 거리를 두고 대기하고 있도록 하지.
Isn't that exactly why you should be coming with us? Virgil, what do you mean there was 5? Keyword was. Yeah, don't worry about it.
저 양반 수업을 누가 알겠어?
After After a quick tinkering from Faust, the skiff tied to the side of Mephistopheles began its slow descent. It's the same skiff we used to get to the cruise ship.
이 배는 여러모로 자주 쓰게 되네요.
조망만 해서 아까도 그랬지만 영 미덥지 않단 말이지.
The small engine on the skiff revved gently, and our short, sputtering journey to the Lobotomy Corp branch began.
호수에는 원래 안개가 많이 끼나요? 아까 호수도 그랬고.
주의하는 것이 좋겠어. 안개 속에서 갑작스레 나타나는 것은 모험의 기본 공식이니.
There was a growing sense of trepidation among the sinners. I hate that. When I initially saw like the red and blue streaks on it, I was like, oh, it looks like, you know, veins and arteries. But yeah, now knowing this is a growth, I feel much more dread about that revelation. As we climbed the pale membrane-enveloped stairs leading to the Lobotomy Corp branch.
어때, 단테? 황금가지 느껴져?
Not yet.
확실해?
Rodeo was visibly disappointed. Maybe she was half hoping that I'd tell her that the Golden Bough wasn't here, so we would turn around and head right back to Mephistopheles.
이런데 올 때마다 내가 유난 떠는 것 같긴 하지만 이번엔 좀 더 기분이 안 좋단 말이지.
The closer we got to the entrance, the more reluctant the Sinner's Gates became, as though they were growing increasingly wary that some unseen enemy could ambush them at any second.
뭐 하자는 거죠? 안 갈 건가요?
너는 아무렇지 않은 거야? 우리가 느끼는 이 감각, 오히려 너같이 호수에 익숙한 사람이라면 더 강하게 느끼곤 하지 않아?
그래서 안 갈 건가요? 안 갈 사람은 여기에서 기다리던가요.
아저씨, 한참 전부터 저 자식은 말이 안 통했었는데 뭘 기대한 거야?
좀 협조적으로 바뀐 것 같아서 착각이었나?
가긴 가야지.
Ishmael appeared to be the only sinner uninterested in the Golden Bough. The Golden Bough, the unfathomable, bone-chilling horrors of the lake. I was starting to believe that she considered all of that nothing but obstacles between her and her mission.
건물 전체를 덮고 있는 이 흰색 점막 같은 건 무엇이요?
곰팡이 같은 걸까요?
뭐
균류라고 하기에는 다른 특징들을 지녀야 할 터.
내가 보아도 균류의 형태로는 보이지 않는군. 오히려
Fungi doesn't have veins, I don't think.
살아있는 생체 조직으로 보이는군. 혈관이 마구잡이로 생긴 것 같은 느낌.
어이가 없군. 이렇게 못들이 많나.
무슨 의미지?
혼돈에서 피어난 작품에 패턴이 있을 거라고 보나. 전체를 봐라, 멍청이.
전체를 생각한다면 이렇게 필요치 않은 담론으로 힘만 빼는 것이 더 불필요해 보이는구려. 그대들도 멈출 생각은 아니지 않은가? 저기 이스마일 양은 이미 저만큼 갔다네.
Corpses, yeah. This has given me some Dead Space, biomass collection type feel. The Whaler. Box.
투입합니다.
Love me some Dead Space, yup. Don Quixote had stopped dead in her tracks. She was looking blankly at a section of the wall.
흥미로운 거라도 발견한 거야, 꼬맹이?
여기 벽에
어?
사람이 들어있어.
모형 아니야?
모형이 이렇게나 생동감을 가질 수 있다면 내가 무릎을 꿇고 제자로 드리라고 하겠어.
잠시만요. 설마 이 사람 파일럿 씨가 찾던
이보시오, 괜찮은 것인가?
대체 거기에 말을 왜 거는 거야?
이것 보시오, 이자 살아있어.
진짜 나 이렇게 소화 안 되는 기분 느끼는 거 오랜만이야.
이보게들 꺼내줘야 하지 않겠소? 살아있잖소.
그러고 싶어도 이미 늦은 것 같기도 하네요.
잘라내지 않고서 꺼내놓을 방법이 있나 싶은데.
Yeah, he doesn't. Assuming those are all his parts and not a variety of people, I don't think he's doing too hot.
뭐라?
뭐 한두 번 보는 경험도 아니지 이제는.
단단히 벽에 박혀 있다. 일반적인 힘으로는 분리조차도 어렵다. 하지만 일반적이지 않은 힘으로는 반드시 이들의 형체가 부서진다.
용서할 수 없는 악의 소행이로군.
억지로 쑤셔넣은 흔적은 없어 보이는데 놀라워. 아주 자연스럽게 전시되어 있군. 원래 이렇게 태어났던 것처럼 말이지.
이번에야말로 구할 수 있을 거라고 약속까지 했는데.
Unlike the other sinners, Ishmael didn't even spare a glance to those that were trapped within the walls.
관리자님, 저것들을 쳐다보고 있다고 황금 가지가 나타나는 것도 아닌데 전진하자고 말씀 좀 하시죠.
I guess there's nothing we can do for them. Still.
저는 누누이 말했어요. 쓸데없이 시간을 쏟고 싶지 않다고.
이곳에선 호수의 규칙을 신경 쓰지 않아도 될 텐데 좀 더 느긋하게 가도.
둘러봐도 역시 아무도 없는 게 확실할 테니까요.
여기 있지 않은가?
살아있는 척하는 것들이잖아요.
하면
Hardcore.
이건 아무리 봐도 그것이고 그것이 지나간 자리에 멀쩡한 사람이 있을 리 없고 그것은 순식간에 모든 걸 집어삼키기도 하지만 다시금 뱉어내기도 하죠. 그리고 그렇게 토해내는 것은 결국 웃기잖아요. 그렇게 뱉어낼 거라면 애초에 삼키는 것조차 하지 말던가. 왜 마주하는 온갖 것을 다 삼키려고 하는지조차 모르겠어.
Are you talking about that same whale you mentioned before?
그 어떤 모험담에도 그런 어마무시한 고래에 대한 이야기는 없었어. 정말 고래가 맞는가?
그러게 준비가 더 필요하다고 말할 때 듣지 그랬어요. 적어도 마음가짐이라도 달리 먹었을 텐데.
So you're saying that whale you met devoured this building?
네,
How can you be sure of that?
그 고래가 지나온 모든 길은 지금처럼 하얀 모습으로 뒤덮이니까요.
거수자 발견.
한상체일까요? 여기가 로보토미 지부인 만큼.
그래,
차라리 환상체라고 생각하고 다 썰어버리는 게 낫겠다.
잠깐만요. 생존자일 수도 있어요.
뭐지? 이 안에 인간은 남아있을 리 없다 하지 않았나?
그래서 더 놀라워서 그래요.
어이!
Ishmael, shouldn't get so close to... Ishmael strides towards the figure.
이스마엘 씨가 뭔가 환상체 같은 정신적인 것에 당하신 거 아닌가요?
그런 징후는 없었다. 저자의 눈빛은 지극히 평소와 같다.
The closer Ishmael gets, the more of the figure's body is taken over by the pallid, off-white membrane. The voice grows increasingly incoherent.
말도 안 돼. 분명 방금까지 사람의 말을 하고 있었어요.
Ishmael.
봤잖아요. 분명.
Ishmael, you have to get away from...
이럴 리가 없어. 내가 알고 있는 게 틀어지면 이 호수에선
지금은 감정의 동요가 발생했다.
Damn it, Ishmael. Could have asked one of the sinners to stop her, but before I even realized what I was doing, I was running towards Ishmael. I think it was guilt that pushed me to act. Guilt that I may have played a part in driving Ishmael to this point.
단테, 그대가 나서서는
But guilt can sometimes help. The figure's face shifted again when I approached Ishmael. The white membrane covering their face begins to withdraw, as though an unseen force is peeling it off the skin. The mouth didn't come back, but the eyes that looked at us were unmistakably human-shaped. They were blinking with effort.
되돌아왔어. 관리자님이 가까이 다가가니까 사라졌어요. 이 망할 흰색의 껍데기가.
황금 가지에 의한 중화작용으로 보이는군요.
Faust approached us.
단테 씨의 머릿속에 있는 그 황금 가지의 조각은 미력할지라도 이 백화 현상을 중화시키는 효과가 있는 것 같습니다.
The what? The figure, whose mouth was still wrapped under a pallid membrane, blinks wearily, as though they could understand what we were saying.
중화요? 아니, 그럼 황금 가지가 있으면 이 인어가 지금 다시 사람으로 돌아올 수 있다고 그런 말을 하는 거죠? 제가 잘 이해했어요? 파우스트 씨?
충분한 검증은 되진 않았지만
가능성만이라도 말씀해 주세요.
Though it was curt, I never heard such intense desperation in her voice before.
네. 적어도 이곳을 먹고 지나갔다고 추정되는 고래의 인어들은 돌아올 수 있다고 판단됩니다.
관리자 단테님, 진짜 당신 뭐 하는 사람이죠? 꾸역꾸역 밀어넣으려고 노력했던 그날의 기억이 어쩌면 해결법이 있었을 거라는 생각에 자꾸만 눈앞에서 그려지잖아요. 저 고래에게 토해져 버린 채로 가라앉거나 떠다니고 있을 그들이.
Ishmael looked at me with a vacant expression.
당신에겐 들리는 거죠? 그날의 파도 소리가.
Ishmael was right. Emotions of the past began flooding, roaring before me. Ishmael just stands alone in a sea of tall, rolling waves. nodded, carefully.
저는 항해사였죠. 해결사기도 했고 뱃사람이기도 했고 그런 나중에는 우리는 고래잡이라고 불렀어요. 아세요? 아니, 보이세요? 모든 걸 걸고 있고 아무것도 걸 것이 남아있지 않은 사람들의 표정이. 그런 것들을 태우고 파도를 가르는 게 고래잡이 배예요.
So you've seen it yourself. The whale that devoured this place.
지금까지 우리가 만났던 고래들은 사람을 삼키면 아예 자신의 것을 재구성하여 바뀌게 만들죠. 하지만 그 고래는 달라요. 그 창백한 고래에게 삼켜진 이들은 하얀 막에만 감싸진 채 모두 그 형태가 온전하게 남아있었어요. 그걸 온전하다고 하긴 좀 그런가. 외곽을 향해 키를 조종할 때가 간혹 있었죠. 그러면 그 온전한 척하는 배들이 바다에 떠있죠. 선체 전체가 하얗게 변해버린 배가요. 고래잡이 사이에선 그런 배를 만나면 호수를 이리저리 돌아가는 한이 있더라도 반드시 피하라는 이야기가 전설처럼 전해져 오죠. 그 배는 원래 타고 있던 선원이 가지고 있던 습성이나 능력은 바뀌지 않은 채 그저 호수를 돌아다니는 다른 것들을 습격하는 것이 목적이 된 채로 돌아다니니까. 피커드호의 선장이었던 자가 있어요. 그자의 목표가 그거였죠. 자기 손으로 그 창백한 고래를 잡는 것. 그 안에서 생활하는 내내 그자는 그 고래를 잡아내는 것이 얼마나 가치 있고 대단한 일인지 설교를 늘어놨죠. 귀가 따갑기도 했고 저자가 제정신이 아니라는 것도 알 수 있었지만 아니지. 어쩌면 우리를 미치게 하는 방법을 정확하게 알고 있던 걸지도 모르겠네요. 어느새 우리도 그 창백한 고래를 잡는 것만이 인생의 유일한 구원이자 숙명이 되었죠. 배 안의 모두를 미쳐버리게 만든 거예요. 그 선장은. 결국 우리는 누군가 모든 낙을 뿜어낸다는 그 고래를 마주하게 되었고 처참하게 부서지고 집어삼켜져 버렸죠. 차가운 물속에서 나무 토막을 부여잡고서야 제정신이 돌아왔을 때 눈앞에는 아무것도 남지 않았어요. 아무것도. 붙잡고 있던 것이 그저 나무 토막이 아니었다는 걸 깨닫고서야. 그래서 용서가 되지 않아.
At a certain point, this stopped being a conversation. Ishmael's words grew increasingly aimless, like a vortex of the sea, endlessly whirling in place. Now it was clear what Ishmael's mission was, where the tip of her razor-sharp harpoon aimed. It was aimed at the captain that drove them all to damnation. An overwhelming tide of hatred and obsession burned fiercely in her direction.
반드시 내 손으로 죽여야만 해요.
Wasn't expecting Elder Tor Moby Dick, but I vibe with it. Hell yeah. That said, our Ishmael isn't necessarily hunting the white whale as Captain Ishmael from Moby Dick did. She's here to strike down the captain that dragged them all to damnation, by their own words. There was no room for reason or rationality to convince her otherwise. I suppose bringing up that I saw from Ishmael's obsession a glimpse of her old captain wouldn't do anything to help right now. Ishmael, We don't even know if that captain is still alive.
내가 모든 걸 나누었던 동료의 관짝을 붙잡고 살아남아 버렸을 때 마지막까지 그 새끼는 먹혀가는 배 안에서 혼자 그것과 맞서 싸우면서 웃고 있었어요. 그렇게 목숨 바쳐 따르던 선원들은 바다와 외곽 위를 떠다니며 먹혀갔는데 한중에도 없었지. 그놈은 살아있어요. 살아있을 수밖에 없어. 살아있어야만 해. 그러니까 찾아야 해. 우리는 그 선장을 죽일 때까지 절대로.
Ishmael. I wanted to ask her which we she was referring to, but I was starting to think that nothing I say would improve anything if it didn't outright bring everything crashing down. That was when an imperceptibly light breeze broke the silence. A solitary butterfly. It moved with grace, tinged with fragility, as though it did not fear the weight of this heavy silence. It took a moment to gently flutter onto a puddle.
나비네요.
보통의 나비가 이런 곳을 날아다니고 있을 거라고 생각하나?
After a quick respite, the butterfly fluttered its wings and took off once again.
마치 따라오라는 것 같아요.
한 성체가 코빼기도 안 보이더니 드디어 나타난 건가?
It might be a trap, but we're lost. It's the only thing with any sense of direction we have at the moment.
찬성하겠소. 나 개인에게도 궁금함이 생겨.
이들은 계속 무슨 말을 하는 걸까요?
무어라 하고 있지는 않았소. 내 듣고 있었네만.
일정한 규칙성을 띠고 있긴 하지만 해석은 불가능하군요. 일종의 부호 같은 느낌이죠. 음파와 암호 패턴의 체계를 활용하고 있으니까요.
Don Quixote was at the far back end of the line, looking back at the figure.
정령, 관리자 나리와 꼭 붙어 있지 않으면 해결되지 않을 일이었던가 보네.
When I walked away, the pallid membrane grew over the face again, burying it. And it began to shamble. Is it as Ishmael said? Will they now roam the Great Lake, attacking everyone and everything they come across? Not only their physical senses, but also their sense of self, forgotten deep under the pallid membrane. Spooky. Palidified Thing Pirate. Struggling. If he rolls on his coins. That's Morse code. Short, long, short, short, and then something else. Long, long, short, short. I'm sure someone's already translated these online, but this is clearly Morse. I'm curious. I'm gonna bust out. Let's see here. Morse code translator. Let's see here. Give me this first skill. Long, long, short. long, short, short. 3 shorts. GEV is what I'm getting. Let's see here. So I've got GEV VS so far. Let's see here. Maybe it's something with Korean. Ah, I see. Yeah, so it is something about... it's a lost in translation to English. But yeah. Help me. What is that? Let's get out of here. Out. Horrifying.
불길 속으로.
자. 좋아.
Oh, I need to know how to write in Morse code. Yeah, it's a series. It's dots and dashes, so it's shorts and longs, essentially. We're also getting a little fucked up. 17. Holy. These guys are like in Claire. They have negative coin power. For reasons. Oh, exciting. Yeah. So, the issue that I found is that I think it's just lost in translation from trying to go Morse code into English. Essentially, it's Korean Morse code, which comes out to Korean characters, which, yeah, it's not English.
다 죽어라. 다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
So here we do have Faust sanity healing, which I think we want to give out to the squad. It's going to hurt our Sinclair a bit, but it's going to give everyone else the beefing up that they need to their roles.
파우스트가 알아요.
Also, you are looking significantly less humanoid. Pallid white mermaid. So I guess that's what they're all going to eventually become, given the time. God, Heathcliff's almost dead. Oh wait.
적출할게요. 완전히 녹아내렸네.
쉽네.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
쉽네.
Oh, interesting. These are also. Those up here in a bit.
무슨 맛일까?
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
이제 쓸만해졌군.
Wonder if these whales could enter conflict with each other? Theoretically.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
The lake and the butterfly.
작살.
Oh, we continue to fall behind the level curve.
정화.
One wave, 11 enemies. Okay. Spicy.
무슨 맛일까?
Yeah, the big reason that we used Morse code was because it was able to be transmitted on long-range frequencies. Basically, our voices can only carry so far, you know, in terms of like actual sound waves, but then in terms of actually sending our voices further, you know, that technology wasn't very advanced for a long time. And so we had to find ways to work around it. So essentially it's just a little electrical signal, just short, long, you know.
내가 시범을 보이지.
And then you would pause between words.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
23 damage. You hate to see that. In Claire Red, especially.
정화. 깨어라.
어떠냐?
There's the enemies are weak to pierce, yeah. Yeah, I'm debating bringing like Dawn along, maybe, but having Dawn on the bench is giving 10% more pierce damage to Faust. Faust is the higher level. I just don't think Dawn would be able to win any clashes, unfortunately.
먼저 간다. 그 오물을
떼어내주지.
Negative 6 enemies. 17, that's a new low for the red. Jeez.
쓸만해졌군. 이제 쓸만해졌군.
Impurity. Gain fragile. hopeless. Bail him out. Also, I can get Yisung here. No, I can't. All right. Go all the way then.
적출할게요.
Negative 18 sanity. He still rolls himself to 0. Sinclair, please. Seven damage. Oof. That's with the enemy having fragility. Jeez. Ryoshi literally cannot win this. No, she can. Oh, but she lost it. 16 clashes in. Holy shit. But yeah, she would need to have rolled both coins, and then they roll their coin as well.
균형을 잃은 게 아니야.
How does ego corrosion happen again? Lack of sanity. Typically. $22 damage. Oof. Not a lot. Seems like these guys are very blunt resistant, unfortunately. Ineffective, yeah, half damage for blunt. Oof. But yeah, typically it's the user losing control of ego. Ego eats away at one's mental faculties, to the best of my understanding. And in so doing, essentially tries to infect you and take over your mind. It's the best way I can put it.
정화.
It also takes a physical toll on the body, as I begin to understand as well from the one lady
모든 결과들은
from
파우스트가
Canto 4. The sun shower one. Dongbaek. That was her name.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
피는 밖으로 빼는 게 좋지.
Okay, yeah. I need to put Heathcliff on the bench for this section.
무슨 맛일까?
He's not going to be doing much. Even Sinclair is struggling a bit. I say he does 170 damage. Maybe if he just flips tails, we're fine. You know?
제법 지쳤나 보.
Yeah, it can take a physical toll on the body as well. Yeah, this is just a series of dots, so I don't think it's Morse.
점점 인어들의 숫자가 적어지고 있어요.
Someone stood there, waiting for us. He must have arrived here much earlier than we had.
오시는 길이 영 편치는 않았겠소.
You just stat stick them hard enough, it just works? Exactly. The butterfly we were following folded its wings and settled gently into his sloshing head. The figure's voice was clear and precise, unlike that of the mermaids. Not like an abnormality.
멀쩡한 생존자는 없을 거라고 했는데.
No, wait. Is he a distortion?
야, 시계 대가리. 저거 네 친구야?
아, 뒤틀림이면 그 똘붕이네 닭집 사장 같은 존재인가?
논란이 많고요.
A little bit.
이건 세상을 받아들이는 방법 중 하나일 뿐이니 그렇게 소스라칠 이유가 되진 않겠소만.
Be not afraid, he says.
오, 머리가 찰랑찰랑거려.
별이 꺼진 하늘 아래에서 언젠가 맞아 그날을 기다리고 있는 내 이름은 림이라 불러줘.
통성명할 생각은 없으니 질문만 하도록 하지. 이곳에 온 이유를 대라. 미친 인어들만 존재하는 이곳에 뚜렷한 이유 없이 온 것은 아닐 테지. 분명 시추선에 정박해 있는 건 우리가 타고 온 보트 단 한 척뿐이었다. 그런데 니놈은 어떻게?
내가 바다를 건너려고 한다면 배는 필요 없다네. 이것은 순전히 그대들을 보기 위해 온 것이지.
Ominous.
우와, 인기가 많아진 기분인걸요?
그대들은 가지의 황금빛이 비추는 곳을 향하는 자들이지.
그걸 알면서 우리를 보러 왔다는 건 설마 그거야? 우리에게 황금 가지가 어디 있는지를 알려주겠다는?
아니 딱 봐도 그걸 방해하려고 왔다는 게 더 맞는 거.
맞소.
요새 왜 이러지? 아 참.
He's just like me for real. His fingers are clipped on his left
자기를
hand.
이 건물 안에서 찾으려고 한다면
Yes.
그저 시간의 무용함만 깨닫게 될 것이오.
It's a stylistic choice. I still can't sense the golden bough this deep into the branch. There was truth to what he said. The bough was no longer here.
그렇다면 어디로 가야 한다는 것인가?
가지에 이끌리는 게 비단 그대들뿐이 아니라는 건 진작에 겪었겠소. 심지어 겨우 얻은 하나를 빼앗기기도 하였지.
어떻게 그것까지 아는 거죠?
원래는 외곽만을 떠돌아야 할 고래도 그 영롱한 눈부심을 오롯이 느끼고 있지.
황금 가지로 인해 외곽에 있어야 했던 그 고래가 둥지 안에 이 유사 호수까지 왔다는 말인가?
틀림없이. 그리고 이 건물에 있던 갸냘픈 가지는 그것에게 통째로 삼켰지.
Fuga, you might have been right.
여기 있던 환상체들도 그 이끌림에 몸을 맡겨 웅대하고도 가녀린 고래와 함께 떠났다네. 그러니 자네들이 쫓는 것은 이미 이곳에 자리하지 않는
그런 정보를 왜 저희에게 알려주시는 걸까요?
황금 가지가 누구의 손에 들어가든 그 쓰임이 어떻게 되든 그건 작은 날개짓에 불과하다. 우린 단지 그 날개짓의 울림을 좀 더 나은 방향으로 이끄는 것이지.
우리? 누굴 말하는 거지?
Well, you see, Mr. Freeman, my employers don't want you to know that.
모든 걸 지켜보며 때를 기다리는 별의 주인 된 자들이요. 동시에 모두가 같은 별이 될 수 없는.
A red mark briefly flashed on his head. Ah, he's like Demian. I've seen that mark before.
지켜본다라.
He's saying, shot a silent gaze in Rim's direction.
림, 그렇다면 그대는 구인회의 끝에 대해서도 알고 있는가? 과거의 벗들이 어떻게 무너져 버렸는지 아느냔 말일세.
알고 있어.
그 또한 지켜보기만 하였는가?
이상 씨, 혹시 당신의 옛 친구 중 하나였나요?
그대들도 잠시 겪었던 면면이요. 구인회가 분열될 때 뿔뿔이 흩어졌던 이들 중 하나. 내게는 바다로 간다 이야기하여 놓고.
그래. 나는 한때 그중 하나이기도 했지. 대답해주겠네, 이상. 내가 지켜보기만 하였는가라. 그것은 오문이오. 자네는 구인회가 끝장이 났다 하였으나 그것은 누군가에게 또한 시작이었을 테요. 자네가 가장 잘 알 텐데. 그 상태가 끝인가 시작인가 그것을 객관하여 정해 놓는 건 이다지도 의미가 없어.
Is he the guy whose face was blurred from the group photo? I think he was the suited individual who had like the wispy smoke for a head. He seems to have upgraded, perhaps.
깨짐은 영지형에게도 시작이었을 터.
그래, 그대는 일찌감치 내다 버렸다는 것이지.
세상의 줄기를 볼 수 있게 된 걸세. 간결하고 중요한 단 하나의 줄기. 그것만 느낄 수 있게 된다면 그 외의 것들은 낙화와 같이 덧없는 것이지.
이거 하나만 대답해 주세요. 당신의 말대로 이곳을 삼킨 고래가 황금 가지를 먹었다면, 그리고 그 가지가 정말로 이 백화 현상을 덜어주는 게 맞다면.
Ishmael's breathing was quick and light. She couldn't finish her sentence.
당신이 생각하고 바라고 있는 것이 옳다겠어.
그렇군요.
이전편은 이쯤 2년 되었겠지.
또 어디론가 다름하는가?
그때는 바다와 강과 도시가 어디에 있는지만 알고 꼬여있기만 했다면, 지금은 직접 내 날개로 다 알아보자 하오. 그뿐이야.
잠깐. 그런 정보를 아는 놈을 호락호락 보내줄 것 같은가?
유감이오. 지금은 손에 움켜쥐어도 나는 흘러내려 담을 수가 없으니. 자, 그럼.
Let me be clear. With that, he stepped into the puddle and disappeared into its depths.
가장 순수한 세상으로.
Spooky.
투입합니다.
Pallid bipedals begin to fill the void rim left behind.
저자의 영향으로 인해 인어들이 습격하지 않았던 것으로 짐작된다.
어째서였을까?
이성이 휘발되어도 어떤 에너지의 흐름에 대한 본능은 남아있을지도 모른다는 추론만이 가능하군요.
겁이라도 먹었다는 건가?
Sinclair, on his forehead, there was
네.
the one who bisected Cromer with a flick of his wrist, the one who silently approached me to talk. I remember the one marked with a bright red sign, which we also collected for Sinclair, as I understand. We had to collect a sign. And then in Claire's special, because
지금은 바빠요.
in his like actual art you can see it's 3 strokes for the sign, sort of, you know, V shape and then 2 smaller lines. I guess it's more of a carrot shape, but inverted V, that kind of deal.
내가 시범을 보이지.
But it's a 3-part symbol, and for Inclair here, he only has 2 of the parts, so he failed to get the 3rd before he was finally driven crazy by not Cromer over there. At least in their actual reality. Struggling with a little body sack.
내가 시범을
No,
보이지.
we didn't swap out Heathcliff. I should have swapped him back for a Zuma clan.
이 안에 담아주지.
내가 시범을 보이지.
그 오물을
Oh, you hate to see it. Come on, Sinclair. $23 sanity. We're still flipping tails on fast. Ryoshu.
불길 속으로.
알겠어. 알겠어.
쉽네.
He's dealing half damage and he's still getting 60.
모불사.
Okay. I mean, I should replace Heath. But he's actually not sandbagging super hard. Pleasantly. Final 3 enemies. Pallid Entwined Mermaid.
정화.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
쉽네.
Yeah, Isung and Ryoshu, if they lose a coin, they can't win the encounter at all. They can only clash it and just ramp up more damage against themselves.
가장 순수한 세상으로.
Very nice. It's actually Isung. Interesting. In theory, he should be doing all right. Two extra levels. Let's see here. Swap him back to the Wakashu. They'll get him some synergy with the bleed. And then Faust is also putting on nails, which is kind of a bleed. It's a unique bleed.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
But yeah, 6 extra levels on Heathcliff should help, and also swapping him to a non-resisted type.
불길 속으로.
Hopeless, we'll swap into a dodge. Which, if he hits it, he's alright. He didn't hit it.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
알겠어.
자.
Favored. That's the only clash. Cool.
묻혀주기야. 그 오물을
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
How many enemies? 21 enemies. Holy. Okay. 21 enemies in 10 turns, eh? I don't think we're getting that.
불길 속으로.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
All he did do is bleed.
기름도
But
나오지 않는
Faust
놈이
is
구려.
staggered. Sinclair's in a panic. Yisung is struggling, and not a ton I can do to help him.
탈출할게요.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지. 쓸만해져.
Yoshi's getting Russell up value for us and getting us a bit of healing. Yeah, one-sided guard is fine, just that way we activate his first K-Corp Ampule and also get him up to 5 green. So that way we have... yeah, what else set up? We're also going to activate Thoracow, because this is going to give poise to the entire team, which is going to be very valuable. Getting us extra crit chance, and with the other part of passing, extra healing. This one's going to be a bit of an endurance match.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하네요. 저는 지금이군요.
좋아.
다음 놈 나와.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
We're at 9 out of 21 enemies. Okay. Everyone's sanity is actually doing alright, so we don't need a repression emitter. A representation emitter. Struggling? Okay, so because it was a one-sided defense previously... Or no, we killed all the enemies, so that's why he didn't get to use it. Okay. Let's go ahead and get him a K-Corp Ampule. Just get a little bit of regen going. Out of 21 enemies down. We do have ego resources.
잠깐 숨 좀 돌리자.
When another ally defeats an enemy, gain 1 attack power up and 1 haste at the start of the next turn.
예약 주문인가?
Heal and take 5% more damage for each enemy this unit defeated last turn. Do we maybe want to pop Faust's anyway to get her access to Ennui? If an enemy is staggered during this unit's attack, one ally with the lowest sanity points has +2 SP heal efficiency next turn. And then we're just going to run it for now.
탈출할게요. 완전히 녹아내렸네.
unopposed for Ryoshu. She has no unopposed hits coming in either, which is nice. Combat start all enemies including the student gain. Apply 1 poise potency and 1 poise count. Okay. Oh, let's go. That's pretty nice.
그걸 마실걸?
Okay, yeah, so poise lasts until you get a crit.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
No way we actually get the 10 turn. Yeah, Sinclair's out. Shit. I might as well try for it though, right? Sinclair's out, so we go for this. Get more AoE. Let's give it a try. Maybe we can clear on turn 10. 21 enemies.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
균형을 잃은 게 아니야. 더 세게 후려치려고 기우뚱거린 거지.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이군. 제법 지쳤나보.
무불사위.
No way I got that EX condition. Right?
림이라는 자의 말대로 여기엔 황금가지가 없어 보이네요. 제게도 가지에 대한 감각이 느껴진 건 없었으니까. 이제 어떻게 하실 거죠?
우리 외에 지부에 남아있는 자들은 모두 오염되어 버린 것 같다.
림이라는 사람 말이야. 그 표식이 있다는 건 지난번에 만났던 날아다니는 파란 꼬맹이랑 비슷한 놈이라는 건데 괜찮을까?
확실히 결과적으로만 보면 저희를 도와주긴 했었죠. 아주 조용히 다가왔지만 말이에요.
우리가 뭘 어쩔 수 있지?
그렇네요. 저희가 할 수 있는 건 하지만 데미안은 저희를 향한 악의는 없었던 것 같았어요.
뭐 내 놈한테만큼은 없었던 걸 수도.
관리자님, 그자가 믿을 수 있는 자인지는 어떠한 증거도 없습니다. 결국 그자들의 목적이 무엇인지 명확한 말도 없이 내빼지 않았습니까?
야, 그래도 얼굴 튼 사이니까 뭐라도 알 거 아니야. 뭐 없어?
내가 알던 그와는 너무도 달라진 터라 갈피를 잡지 못하겠어.
Let's get out of here first. It's pretty clear that the Golden Bough isn't here anymore.
남아있는 이들은 어떻게 되는 것인가?
우리가 손쓸 수는 없다.
알고는 있지만
네 생각 대충 알 것도 같지만 포기할 건 포기해라. 이미 늦은 것도 있는 법이더라. 살아보니까.
알겠어.
웬일이래? 남 위로도 다 할 줄 아는 사람일 줄이야?
알르니 죽지.
With the pallid mermaids, unintelligible signals echoing behind us futilely, we decided to leave the Lobotomy Corp branch. We will likely never understand them. Yeah?
당연한 결과죠. 저는
Holy shit, we got the EX!
선택받았으니까.
21 enemies in 10 turns, baby! That's what it's all about. Wow. I'm actually impressed. I did not think we'd be able to pull that off. Pop another box.
파우스트가
The
나설 만한
level's gone up
곳이어야 할
again.
겁니다.
No golden bow, no survivors.
허탕. 아니, 새로운 시선의 작품을 볼 수 있는 기회였으니 나쁘진 않았군.
뭐 괜찮지 않겠어? 보통 이렇게 털리는 경우는 다음부터 대박날 징조더라고.
아무래도 그 가지를 찾으려면 호수 한복판을 해적거려야 할 것 같은데. 수영을 배웠어야 했나?
It's a useful skill.
그자의 말대로라면 황금 가지는 창백한 고래가 삼키고 갔다는 거예요.
정말 가는 것이오? 그 풍차만한 아니 십체만한 아니 성체만한 창백한 고래를 찾으러 말이오?
As big as a windmill. That's... So obviously the white whale is reference to Moby Dick, you know, Captain Ishmael and all that. But... windmill, I believe, is a reference here intentionally to Don Quixote. Who obviously Don Quixote here is based on. Who, he had to go and fight the pair of standing giants, which was a pair of windmills.
그만한 걸 우리가 잡을 수 있을까? 그리고 잡는다고 해도 황금 가지는 어떻게 얻어? 다시 뱉으라고요? 돌아가는 편이...
돌아간다고요?
아... 그게...
돌아가면 그 다음은 어떻게 하실 건가요? 아, 뭐 황금 가지를 포기한다? 그렇게 아무렇지 않게 없던 일로 하고 그 다음 작전으로 넘어간다? 황금 가지를 이런 식으로 포기하는 게 이 집단에서 용인되었는지도 모르겠지만 그게 어찌 되었든 저는 돌아가지 않아요. 여기까지 내가 어떤 마음으로 버텨왔는데 이 망할 회사에 들어오고 줄곧 버티고 있던 이유는 항상 하나뿐이었어요. 파우스트, 당신은 알죠?
이스마일 씨의 말씀대로 이 정도의 상황에서 황금가지 수복을 포기하는 건 허용되지 않습니다. 하지만 지금 당장은 어디론가 이동하지를 못할 겁니다. 베르길리우스 씨와 합류해서 추후에 대한 논의를 하는 편이 적합할 것 같네요.
그건가? 이번에도 그 거지 같은 호수의 규칙 때문이지?
네, 그렇습니다. 약 2시간이 남았군요.
참 잘했어요, 히스클리프 씨.
이런...
A sudden shock shook everyone. Let's get out of here first.
무엇이오?
안개 너머로 선박 여러 척을 관측했다. 단 메피스토 팰레스의 윤곽은 아니다.
뭐야? 아니, 오발이라도 있었던 건가?
아니 잠깐만! 니네 그게 먼저냐? 원래 여기까지 물이 차 있지 않았었잖아!
It was as Heathcliff said when we first got to this branch. The water level was down there, but now it had risen high enough that the waves were lapping at the platform we were standing on.
만조군요. 이 호수는 시간이 흐르면 수면이 높은 고저차로 오르내리는 현상이 있는 것 같습니다.
뭔가 발사되었다.
충격에 대비해라. 또 온다.
Numerous harpoons suddenly riddled the ground we were on. We were being bombarded with harpoon shots, flung with nary a care whether it hit someone or not. Ryoshu parried a few harpoons away with the back of her sword, but there were simply too many.
걔 쌍가오리 녀석들인가? 끈질긴 거 하나만큼은 정말 존경스럽네.
관리자님, 당신이 기어코 살려두었던 그제가 부른 찌꺼기들이겠죠.
그런 말 마시오. 관리자 나리가 행했던 건 누구나 하기 어려운 숭고한 판단이었소.
잠깐, 조금만 머리를 굴려보면 알 수 있잖아. 우리가 호수에 묶여 있는 것처럼 저것들도 호수에 묶여 있을 거 아니야. 뭐 작살을 실컷 박는다고 해도 이 너머까지 배를 직접 끌고 오지 못하니까 그 사이에 뭐야?
아니, 보통 해적들이 작살을 날리는 건 그런 의도가 아니죠.
They're dragging us to them, aren't they? So that's how.
우리가 갈구리를 단 건 지금 같은 조질력을 위해서였다고. 작살 타고 싶은 사람?
Are you ready, kids? Fair enough. They can't bring their ships over, but by golly, they can board. Hopeless. Throw up an evade.
못 쳐주게!
자.
Just immediately staggered. Not impossible to win.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Let's go, Yisong.
그 오늘을 떼어내주지.
Thank you, Sinclair. 210 damage. I'll take it. One wave, 17 enemies. Ryoshu is staggered. Neutral is our worst matchup, though.
정화.
Stagger is huge. Sinclair's killed another. They appear to heal their shield value. Back up. Heathcliff, we're gonna go ahead and power counter.
못 쳐주게!
그 오늘을 떼어내주지.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요? 기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
I do have access to Thoracal if we want. Sanities are looking pretty good, aside from Sinclair, obviously. Could use Representation Emitter to top everyone else off and prevent... Yeah, and then we prevent Sinclair from popping for another turn. We're gonna need him to stay available, even if it hurts his rolls a little bit.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Yoshi healed herself with Rustle Up. Cool. Hopeless. Can't help him with that, unfortunately. Sinclair pops. Unfortunately.
전부 쳐죽여!
Let me go ahead and do Thoracal. I want to try and get the extra poise. 10 enemies to go. You got this? We'll see.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요.
Thank you, Dawn support. Instant death. Awesome. Alright, that said, Sinclair is offline for next round. Heathcliff staggered. Not dead, pleasantly. Song is staggered. Okay. That hurts our action economy pretty heavily. I do have an emitter with Faust. Sanities are fine, but health bars are not.
불길 속으로.
자.
힘은 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
Let's see here, Ryoshu. Okay, they put a bunch of bleed count on her, but not a ton of potency. Thank goodness. Song, he's gonna have to try and dodge. Heathcliff is unopposed.
정출할게요.
This guy is going to be at 1 health, huh? Then again, he's got 2 coins, so he can take himself out. Sinclair's struggling? Yeah. Could give him a branch. Or we can throw out some more Faust damage. Or heck, there is... I haven't seen this ego yet. I kind of want to. I think we're gonna let Sinclair do his best. I feel like I put ego in both slots. Okay, yeah.
정화.
I kind of want to see Thorn Lasso.
이미 정해진 이야기를 따라 이치에 맞게 사로잡히시길.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
이 안에 담아주지.
More rustle up value. Let's go.
좋아.
Alright, final round. If we can kill him in this one, we're good.
내가 시범을 보이지.
턱을 마실걸?
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 저는 지금이군요.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
There we go. Barely. Oh, that's a spicy looking loading screen.
당연한 결과죠.
Don't like the look of
저는
that.
선택받았으니까
Thank you, Sinclair.
그렇겠죠?
The Big Brother. Fixed member needed. I have to bring Ishmael. Okay. Who gets dropped? Probably Yi Sung. He's the lowest level of them.
네, 문제 없어요.
This gets us extra green so we can get Hong Lu online pretty soon. Let's give it a try. Recommended level 40. Oh yeah, just bring a fully maxed out team. We're fending them off somehow, but
저 가운데에 있는 배에 계속 눈길이 가네요. 유독 화려한 건 다 그만큼의 이유가 있는 것이겠죠?
오라라? 저기 저 가운데에 있는 사람 말이야.
Roger rarely ever showed this much fear and anxiety. That weird guy up there? He's been posing like that over there since this whole mess started.
그런 게 아니야, 탄테. 저 문신을 보고도 모르겠어? 저자는
중지의 접.
A big brother.
좁은 형님이 뭐죠?
작은 형님 아니야?
Yep. Sinclair was off. Sorry about bringing this up now, but what's the middle? Just a mere mention or a mere sight of them alone seems to shock and intimidate a lot of people. Aren't they pretty much traumatized pilot?
듣기로는요. 중지를 포함해서 손가락이라고 불리는 조직에 있는 사람들은 차원이 다르다고 들었어요. 직접 만나본 적은 없지만
아니, 직접 만나는 것부터가 있어서는 안 되는 일이야.
뭐 끝이라고 봐야지. 마지막 한개비를 피워야겠군. 다들 죽기 좋은 날씨 아닌가.
Like her attitude. Ryoshi, even you?
마주해야 하는 일들이라면 담담하고 굳세게 받아내야 할 뿐일 것이오, 단테.
I like his attitude a lot more.
준비 운동은 끝났나?
Yo? Ain't nothing like a funky beat.
형님께서 시간 줄 때 싸게 해라.
일동 전열을 갖추도록. 관리자님, 이번 전투는 지금까지와는 양상이 다를 것 같습니다. 이럴 경우 지휘자의 신변을 안전하게 하는 것이 우선입니다. 좀 더 안전한 곳으로 피신하여 눈에 띄지 않게.
찌뿌둥하군. 이렇게 오래 걸릴 줄은 몰랐다.
협상을 원한다면 우리 쪽에서는 들어줄 용의가 있다.
악인과 협상을 하려 하더니 어찌?
그때 그 친구하고는 입장이 완전히 반대가 됐고.
작은 형님이 진짜 올 줄은 몰랐는데.
그래, 내가 왔다. 난 말이다. 지금까지 인생의 대부분을 중지에 바치면서 단 하나 깨뜨릴 수 없는 철칙이 있었다. 하지만 오늘부로 그 철칙이 산산조각나고 말아버렸다. 너희가 내 개인 금고를 털어가는 바람에 말이지.
와, 치가 떨리네. 어떻게 그런 행동을 할 생각을 하지? 응? 쌍갈고리 팔을 털어서가 아니고?
A bulky, ancient book hung from his waist, secured in place by thick chains. He lifted it with his hand.
그러니 이 자리에서 고하도록 하겠다. 너희들의 용서받을 수 없는 죄를
저기 우리가 비록 그 스미 씨랑 조금 말다툼이 있긴 했지만
그대의 부하는 우리가 무사히 돌려보냈어.
야 잠깐. 스미? 그게 누구지?
그 누구냐면 그죠.
No way. He didn't know?
괜한 언동이었는가?
어디 보자. 그럼 그 죄까지 추가해서 더하면
Big Brother began flipping through the page. He's literally got the Damas Quran from the dwarves from Warhammer Fantasy. That's going straight in the fucking book!
안가품 장부다.
The Book of
저기에
Vengeance.
적혀진 이름들은 뭐 끝이지. 우스워서 돌아버릴 것만 같군.
세상은 북신과 퍼석으로 나눠진다. 너흰 그 차이를 알고 있는가?
Silence. The urge to blurt out, "What the hell are you talking about?" was palpable, yet it was suppressed by an unknown, incredibly patient force.
손으로 움켜쥐었을 때 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 것이 북신이며 꺼끌하게 손가락을 뚫고 나오는 가닥들이 퍼석이다. 그 중에서도 최상의 북신이 되기 위해서는 매일같이 인고와 단련의 시간과 섬세한 손길이 필요하지. 알겠나? 이 머리를 알맞은 모양으로 푹신하게 고정을 시키려면 수없이 많은 노력이 필요하지. 유사의 최고급 항구인 대왕가오리 항구선에 위치한 프라이빗 미용실 원장에게 헤어 스타일링을 무려 5시간 동안 받을 수 있는 쿠폰. 거기다 그 쿠폰이 있으면 누구나 멋쟁이가 될 수 있는 데다가 사전 예약 없이 방문도 할 수 있다고 적혀 있지.
So we're being accused of taking his coupons for a hair salon.
아까 요슈 씨가 좁은 형님이라 했던 것은
속 좁은 걸 의미하지. 진짜 엮이지 않는 것이 상책이었건만.
그것은 북신을 위한 원대한 한 걸음이었다. 하지만 그 쿠폰을 털어가는 바람에 나는 기약 없이 퍼석인 채로 살아야 하겠지. 자, 보아라. 이게 너희 중 하나가 저지른 극악무도한 죄의 증거다.
What the dumb flamingo? Yeah. He just wants to enter the world of the luscious. And he has a book of grudges. Big Brother tossed a piece of paper before us. On it was a picture. Heathcliff?
몰랐어. 저놈 것인 줄은. 아야, 그렇잖아. 금고에 알록달록한 고양이 스티커들만 붙어 있었다고. 그걸 뭐 누가 저런 엄청난 녀석 금고일 거라고 생각해?
Heathcliff. What did you do? Just give him his coupons.
취향이라는 건 사람마다 제각각이다. 마치 이 호수처럼. 다양성과 취향을 무시한 것도 명부에 적을 수밖에 없군.
누가 히스 입 좀 틀어막아. 저 장부에 또 뭐라도 더 적히기 전에.
Heathcliff, did you even know who, what, or where these coupons were for?
알 턱이 있겠냐, 이 젠장.
남의 것을 가져가는 도둑질이나 하는 낙인이 우리가 되어버린 것이오. 왜 그런 것이오, 히스클리프?
Poor Don. No, we're the baddies.
왜 생전 관심도 없던 헤어 살롱에 손을 대버린 것이오.
thought you stole because coupon.
그런 게 있어.
단 한 가지 희소식은 가져간 쿠폰을 다시 돌려줘도 용서해줄 가능성은 극히 드물다는 것이다. 0이라고 봐야겠지. 그러므로 그 쿠폰은 히스클리프, 네 것이 될 수 있다.
Keeping the coupons will make no difference. They are now yours. Nah, yeah, you're gonna get the tar beat out of you. You might as well keep the coupons.
불행한 소식으로는
그 쿠폰을 사용해 보기도 전에 우린 모두
Obliteration of foreheaded.
일하는 거겠죠.
With his extended, passionate speech coming to an end, the big brother of the middle and Don Quixote both wiped the tears from their eyes.
그리고 그 죄의 대가는 8조 20항을 보면 거기서 A형의 6번째 헤어 쿠폰.
Hair coupon. That book has instructions in case someone steals their hair salon coupons?
그래, 찾았다. 관계자 전원. 그러니까 쿠폰을 도난한 자와 그자와 친분이 있던 사람의 직결 처형이다.
역시 속좁.
나는 중주의 작은 형님
리카르도.
죽으면서 새기도록. 기억은 무척이나 중요하니.
Yoshu threw her one last cig on the ground, smoke down to the butt.
썩 맛있진 않았어. 다음이 있다면 더 콕.
And the big brother quite literally soared into the air. So he actually did know what they were. He took hair salon. Oh, it's a focused encounter. Holy. Sturdy little brother of the middle. 3 waves. Okay. Give me a baseline. Defenses coming out is fine. Ish. Why are we 7 to 13? But 6 to 12 is better? What do you mean 6 to 12 is better than 7 to 13? Because it also beefs up his numbers to 9 to 15. No, they're already 9 to 15. They built like a square? Yeah, a little bit. These are some wide boys. Let's see here. Sinclair is only being targeted by a defense. In theory, Sinclair could go jump in for somebody. Yeah, these guys aren't particularly fast. Let's bail out Ishmael. Let's see here, 2 to 17. 6 to 12, we can get Yoshu opened up a little bit to operate. Hong Lu can have defend and get an ampule to start regenerating his health.
무슨 맛일까?
Yeah, focused encounters are not limited to abnormalities. It just takes some particularly sturdy gangsters. Right in the solar plexus. God, Sinclair, please. Please, Sinclair. No. Alright. Well, Hong Lu's caught a bit of attention. Just a little bit. I mean, honestly, he's keeping a lot of heat off the rest of his team. And a lot of these are defenses being flung his way. God, no. None of these are good matchups for me. Jeez. Aside from Sinclair, who just always wins.
무슨 맛일까?
Paralyzes. Oof. Skull crushes, skull burstings. Certainly not meeting the EX condition on this. Plus coin drop. Hung Wu's still holding attention, which is good. We have Hopeless coming out from Faust. Still Hopeless because of her coin power, I see. Yeah, wow, there's no getting out of that. Fair enough. She would need someone to step in for her. Let's see here. She's the only one with paralysis. In theory, we can have Ryoshu step in for Faust. Ego. That bails out Faust from that. Ishmael is just going to have to defend herself.
불길 속으로.
God, 3 waves of this is going to be brutal. I need to get Thoracal online soon for the extra poise. I'm going to need the damage, and I'm going to need the healing.
무불사위.
Of course, one of the mindless brutes would be the one to go, oh look, a shiny rock, yup. Okay, Heathcliff is staggered. Luckily, so are 2 of them. We're clashing out their attacks. Sinclair is a Hopeless. Which isn't actually hopeless, so long as the gangster doesn't... The gangsters are all positive morale. Yeah, it's a little fucked.
교전 시작합니다.
Yeah, so even Faust's max roll of 16 was still beaten by his 17. That's brutal.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
자. 표적 확인.
Let's see here. This attack is not being clashed. Multifold Retribution. Raises stagger threshold by 30. Unopposed. Because he's 2 speed, I see. This is going after Claire. Okay. I need to get some green back online so that way we can make use of Hong Lu's passive. Ishmael's not being targeted at all. Sinclair doesn't exactly have any good thing doing that either. Oof. This isn't consuming any green.
불길 속으로.
Unlucky. Yeah, so if we wanted to win, we would need good rolls on our end and additionally bad rolls on their end. Oof. Did you properly level your IDs for this? Oh no, we're like 20 levels under. Oh, 15 plus. Aside from Sinclair. And even then. Right in the solar plexus. It's round 6 and we are still on wave 1. Luckily Hong Lu's catching a lot of flack for the rest of the team. It could be crazy and just let some attacks fly at Hong Lu, and then we get unopposed attacks back. All aboard the struggle bus? Yep. Let's see here. Let's see what Sinclair. Sinclair has what? This guy's attacking and it's this guy's defense up here. It's just layering in the path. Okay. Hopeless. 9. Yeah, we would need him to roll poorly, and he's high morale. So here, we do have Faust back. Faust is also hopeless in the clash, they say, huh? Okay. Yeah, these are not in my favor in the slightest. We're gonna let this attack fly at Hong Lu. We're just gonna let him eat it. He's got a lot of health, and he does have an ampule, so he has regen. So we have him jump in there. Let's see, is anything going after Ryoshu? A defense? Alright, so in other words, she'll be alright for now.
불길 속으로.
We can get a stagger, maybe? Let's go. Huge. Yeah, we just have to let Hong Lu bite it, unfortunately. Give me a baseline. That's not a good baseline. Triple hopeless is not what I'm looking for, game. Ah, jeez. Well, let's see here. Hong Lu's fast enough to intercept a blow for somebody. He's got a defense coming his way. Okay. Send him to catch that, maybe? We're gonna need the sanity. And we still have the ability to do some other stuff. Okay, we could do a Hong Lu EO, which is AoE, which could be nice here. Favored. We would need Faust to get the heads to win. She would need to get it like twice. Four, he's got a paralysis. Okay. We're going to send him here with Hong Lu covering for him. $8 to 22. We don't have enough for Ishmael. 5 to 12. If Ryoshu gets the heads flip, she's safe. Otherwise, she might be dead.
교전 시작합니다.
Sinclair flipped heads. You hate to see it. She won the coin flips. There we go.
모든 결과들은
We heard you like nothing but constant struggle, RNG gods. Like you were Odysseus. Yep, I will struggle against the RNG gods. Wave 1 of 3, by the way. There's a boss at the end of this, too, I'm assuming.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
I will fight with all my strength. Round 8. Wave 1 of 3. Spicy. Give me a baseline. Why are you giving me double hopeless? Does she have paralysis? No. He's just got really good rolls. Let's see here. Do we have an ego we can throw? Yes. Neutral the ego. That's brutal, dude. Paralysis is actually good for Sinclair.
묻혀지게!
He's staggered. Good. That means Sinclair actually lands unopposed. Hung Lu's staggered. Okay. He'll be alright. Ishmael lost. We have Sinclair clash it.
교전 시작합니다.
Just lets Faust kill him. Yep. Fuck. Okay. Throw the entire kitchen sink at him? Yeah, pretty much. Sanity's doing alright on everybody but Ishmael and Sinclair. Ishmael's just gonna be constantly driving herself crazy. Helpless for Ryoshi. Ryoshi's got a lot of shit coming in. Let's see. Only 2 of them are attacks, though. 2 of them are also defenses. Okay. Ishmael can clash a 1-speed. Not that she'll win, but she could clash a 1-speed. Heathcliff can dominate. I can see that. Hong Lu can go neutral. That's cool. Hong Lu also no longer has a stagger threshold. We'll throw him into just block that. We'll have him guard it. That'll get him up to 2 ampules. And so we'll still be... Well, I guess we don't even have enough stuff. We don't have enough green. And we won't even have enough green after this round. Still. Sinclair has... Let's see here. 1 attack coming in. He goes neutral against it. Our best is a 9, so we need him to not flip his coin, essentially. And we need to not flip ours either, otherwise we just throw it. Faust catch this? Yes, and she's favored. And Ryoshu, let's see here. You're not paralyzed. Can you catch this? Hopeless. Send you here. Who's this attack going after? Ishmael. So she's gonna get... She'll get her swing, and then she's gonna be staggered. Okay. It'll work.
불길 속으로.
Thank you, Sinclair. Ishmael's not staggered? And Hong Lu's got a bunch of stuff looking his way. Okay. Good man. Thank you, Hong Lu. Defense is targeting her. Ishmael's actually being targeted by an attack, so is Heathcliff. Faust is fine. Alright, so Ishmael and Heathcliff, and then obviously Hong Lu could use some worrying for. Neutral. Let's go ahead and replace. Nice. Dominating. Swing coming at Heathcliff. Ish is hopeless against it. So we can have... Hung Lu's paralyzed. Okay. We got a fat 0 coin power at the moment. So we're going to have him block. We're just going to get him up to 3 K-Corp ambules. At less than 4 count, heal. At 4 or more count, the unit dies. So this is our last ambule that we can use. No more defenses. Let's see here. Heathcliff, struggling. Could throw up a counter. Except he's probably going to get staggered, unfortunately. Maybe. Do you have enough for full account? Let's use that to clash out. Hong Lu's now on a one-sided guard. Let's go ahead and do this thing. Targeting here. Have him guard it. So now that's unopposed. Pick that up for Ishmael to leave her unopposed. Run it. Oh, thank goodness third Calvia got through. That was worried. Also, these guys have a weight of 2, so I'm not grabbing 3 guys. Alright, so long as we can keep Faust alive, we have poise and healing for the entire team. Unfortunate, he got staggered. Fair enough. Ryoshu is dead. Thank you, Hong Lu, for being an absolute Giga Chad. Okay. Defense going after Ishmael is fine. Am I finally going to be forced to actually go level my characters? Is that what's going to happen here? Neutral is not actually neutral. Let's see here, let's have a clash one for yourself. Maybe we have Ishmael and Faust through here. We have Hong Lu clash this guy, so that way they're let through unopposed, and Sinclair wins his fight. It's gonna be a lot of damage going on Hong Lu. I hope he's able to sustain it. That's what you're supposed to do? Can't be stuck at level 20 forever? Yeah. Sinclair's up to 40. But yeah. Thank you, Honglu, my hero, taking the punishment of the gods. Okay, let's see here. Ishmael can theoretically finish this guy off. 13 to 27 damage. 21 guarantees a kill, but we end up spending ammo. The ammo is just trimmer, so honestly I think we're okay with that. I only have my IDs up to 5 levels below recommended level. Fair. Yeah. Let's see here. 27, 31, 24, 29, and then Sinclair, who I gave some stuff to. Yeah, we're on the struggle bus. I have chosen the path of perpetual torment. Let's see here. This guy wants to go after Sinclair. I'll have Sinclair clash him out. Honglu. Wait, this guy's not going after Honglu. He's going after Ishmael. We'll probably have Heathcliff pick this up. Yeah, I just have a bad habit of turning everything I do into a challenge run, apparently. We're gonna send this way. And we'll have Honglu. It's a hopeless clash. Then swing unopposed into him and let him swing unopposed into you.
적출할게요.
What is this look, Sinclair? My goodness. Yes, actually, levels matter a good bit in this game for clashing. If you're 2 under level, you begin to feel it immensely. Oh, I would agree, Nova. I am certainly feeling my under-leveledness. Alright, luckily Honglu just keeps regenerating. 3 times 5% of max HP, so 15% of max HP, so it's about 30 health, so yeah, 29, makes sense. Without getting too deep into it, every 3 levels under gives the opponent +1 to their final clash number. Well, that certainly doesn't help. Yeah, I've been playing almost exclusively MSQ. And so I have not been grinding my XP Luxcavations. And this stage may finally force me to go do that. Let's see here. Just going after Honglu. Got 38 here. 20 to 39. 27 to 81. I'll send that this guy's way. You'll be fine, it's just a level check mostly at some points. Yeah. I'm feeling it. 64. Wow. Sinclair's too sane. Let's see here. Let's redirect Faust here. Send Sinclair this way. Have these two use their weaker skills into this guy, and then Honglu clashes it out. Awesome. It's down. But yeah, I'm also learning the importance of you don't always have to clash. You can just let their swings fly sometimes. Insane little German boy is too healthy of a mindset. Get the trauma flashbacks. Exactly, yeah. He's not traumatized enough right now. But yeah, we've got Nebulizer A. Comet start. All allies gain poise. But then also there was another effect to Thoracalia. Let's see here. turn end, starting from allies with the lowest HP percentages, heal Nebulizer Alpha stack percent HP for highest resonance. Okay, so I need to get a resonance going if I want to get the heal. If anything, playing at a disadvantage makes you a better player instead of just clicking win rate over and over again. No comment on how I've been going through most of my human encounters. But yeah. I definitely am being made to think. Let's see here. Let's throw some of our weaker skills at him.
불길 속으로.
Human encounters are win rate matching 90% of the time. No shame. Alright, cool. Also, it's Ricardo. Oh, he's fast. That's a problem. Okay. I cannot use Honglu's defense to generate aggro. Luckily, everything aside from his skill 3. Okay, skill 3 doesn't generate aggro.
특별히 들어드릴게요.
Give me a baseline. What are we looking at? We're looking at letting it fly. Okay, let's see here. Who can I let it fly into? Certainly not Heathcliff. He'll die. So we need to clash out Ricardo's second skill. Ishmael is going to stagger, but she's only being targeted by the retaliation. So we just don't want to have Ishmael swing into him. And she's just too slow. Okay. Let's see here. We'll send Hong Lu to clash this out. He's too slow. Again. Okay. We'll have to send him to clash against his own guy then. Heathcliff's gonna have to clash for himself, so we'll give him a body sack. So he's able to win his clash. By the way, when choosing who to bring to this stage, blunt resistance and damage is important. True. Yeah, these guys are punching us out. I guess the resistance is fair enough. They don't seem to necessarily be affected. I know Pierce was really good versus the mermaids. So he's getting a lot of value out of Infaust. The big thing is I don't have my other IDs for the characters leveled, for the most part. Let's see here. This guy is swinging into Faust. Faust only has weak skills. Let's see here. Sinclair isn't being targeted. He's going after Hong Lu and after Hong Lu. So we can just let Hong Lu chill with it, I guess. Defense is what I'm seeing there. Okay. 5 to 9. I think we're going to let Sinclair take it, because if Sinclair loses the clash, that hurts his sanity. And frankly, we kind of want to do that at the moment. Oh! We lost with the ego? Holy shit. He's just built different. Oh my god. And he's killing Hong Lu. Oh, he actually triggered my thing. Hong Lu's dead. K-Corp Ampule. Alright. I think this is the end. We're losing Hong Lu. R.I.P. Thank you for taking the punishment of the gods. Oh, man. 9 health Heathcliff with paralysis. Combat start, apply 1 attack power up to all allies. Inflict 2 attack power down to the 2 enemies with the least sanity points. Gain 2 Test of the Big Brother. Gain 5 bind next turn. Test of the Big Brother. Reduce value by 1 while this skill is active. Take double damage from skills. Double the amount of stagger threshold raised from Tremor Burst. Okay, so he's doing an evade, and he's vulnerable during the evade if you can hit him. Understood. And then next turn he's slowed. Give me a baseline. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Holy shit. Let's see here. 9 to 21. we'd just be flinging a 15 into that, which is still not great. Yeah, still struggling. Let's see what we can do here. Faust isn't as hopeless as it looks.
교전 시작합니다.
And now it's over for her. That hurts. Fair enough, his minimum was 15. Okay, so all I could do was clash out or lose. Fair enough. Well, I think I might be cooked, chat. Hi, Faust. She's fine. Don't worry about it. More than cooked? Yeah, a little bit.
깊게 들이쉬는 겁니다. 마지막 호흡 될 테니까. 완전히. 교전
Yeah,
시작합니다.
maybe if we had been able to keep Ryoshu, we might have been able to win. But, fair enough. I think we might have to go do some Luxcavations.
젠장.
Scheiße. Fair enough. We're gonna have to go back to the drawing board. Yeah, let's see here. Yisong just got uptied to tier 1. But yeah, most of them have just sort of been passively leveling in the background. Let's see here. This is a Trimmer character, right? Yeah, Trimmer. My comp... Admittedly, my comp isn't much of anything at the moment. It's mostly just in Claire. You know? Today I learned Grip Claire actually says shites. Yeah. On loss. Also, hey, how's it going, Era? We love German vulgarities. Hell yeah, we do. Otis. But yeah, I think Otis is the best representation. I have not been giving her XP as far as I can recall. She's just been on her base ID since the start of the game, so she's passively leveled up to 19. She was occasionally used in combat, but not really. But yeah, so I need XP tickets is what I'm hearing. Which means... Fair enough. It seems like we're going to be able to do like a Luxcavation, and then I'm going to need to do something else for the next couple days while I accrue XP tickets. Well, I guess I could try streaming Lobotomy Corp tomorrow. Hey, Cece. What's up? Sorry, my cat just came and tapped me on the arm. What, are you saying I'm being too loud? You're trying to go to bed? Huh? Or do you just need a snuggle? Is that what's going on? There you go. Sorry. My cat was demanding attention. Don't forget to uptie who you're gonna use. Yeah, I've been a little paranoid about that. Perhaps too paranoid. Because I've been holding on to the free uptie module. I used one on the Honglu because I wanted to get his aggro unlocked, and I feel immediately vindicated in that. Oh man, he tanked so well for me for so long. What, like, my hero, frankly. But yeah. I have a couple of XP tickets, not a ton. Infaust and Inclair are both Uptie 3 already. Base IDs are Uptie 3. Uptie 3 is great for Kurokoma Heath too, since his skill 3 is great for tying his kit together. Let's take a look here. Oh, hi. You're headbutting me. I picked you up and gave you a snuggle, and then you hopped down, and now you're demanding more attention. Yeah, she's a funny little beast. Oh yeah, let's see here. Gain 1 cumulus wall next turn. What? Hi. Why? You were fed. You usually only bother me this much when you want food. But you had dinner. Unless his defense skill reused 2 times for 3 coins total. Ah, okay. And also defense skill final power +1. Understood. Also, yeah, defense power up next turn. Gotcha. It also inflicts bleed. Final coin deals 10% more. Slash fragility. Better clashing. Love to see that +4 and a 4 base here. Okay. So this becomes a 16. This becomes, let's see here, an 11. Yeah. All right. So we need to get more thread because we are light on thread. Or I could use my other uptie on him. Been paranoid and saving it, but maybe I don't need to be quite so moderate. Alright, for now, let's go do XP Luxcavation. I'm a little shy on energy, so we'll do the level 28. Yeah. Thinking for the next couple of days, I'm going to be needing to just convert all my energy into modules and doing Luxcavations. And then that takes time to regenerate, so I'll need something else to do in the meantime. And I do actually have the first game of this series, franchise, whatever you want to call it. I do have Lobotomy Corp. I played the first couple days of it, and then I was like, oh, I'll play this for stream. And then life got busy on me, and then I didn't end up playing it for stream. Yeah, so we can see about this. What about Ruina? I do not have Ruina. I picked up Lobotomy Corp because it was on like a management sim sale, and I was like, oh, this is cool. So I actually played Lobotomy Corp before I even knew what Limbus was. It was actually my introduction to Project Moon.
정화.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요.
So I know the absolute basics, and I don't have Ruina at all. If I had to guess, Ruina probably isn't free to play like Limbus is.
무슨 맛일까?
Ow. Cece, you bite me for a reason. Can't help it. But are you just saying you're bored that you need to play? Ruina is like 30 USD? Gotcha. Yeah. Seeing as I already own LobCorp, and it's also the start of the series, I'm thinking I'll probably try LobCorp. The absolute joy I had when they released Neztak as an announcer. I love him so much. Hell yeah. He was the one with green hair, right? I'm pretty sure. Kind of tired, maybe depressed, some might say. Green hair.
힘은 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
I believe that's the right character. Correct me if I'm wrong. Cece, where's your mouse? Put your mouse somewhere. You You got a little plush play mouse. You gotta come bite my hand instead, huh? Green hair, yeah, dead on. Hey, let's go. I know a little bit. Just enough to get me in trouble, as I like to say. Can't believe Heathcliff raided their safe. This guy, he's getting my ass beat.
선택받았으니까 그렇겠죠?
Alright, we also have an ego up tie, as I recall. Hey, battle pass. Even more XP tickets. Love to see it. And honestly, I think we give it to Hong Lu. He performed admirably, considering the fact that he is 10 levels under. How's Mirror Dungeons for you? Oh, they've been alright. I just don't have the modules at the moment to get a payout from them. I'm not sure if they hit the weekly reset yet. No, we haven't hit weekly reset just yet. I know the daily reset's also been offset by an hour because we just sprang forward here. Alrighty, fair enough. All that for level 31, huh? Fair enough. Gets him up to 205 health, which makes his regen even better. Better attacks. This should help. This should hopefully help quite a bit with his struggling that he was doing. I forgot to do my dailies today until I saw you do XP Lux due to the time shift. Yeah. Yeah. I'm still waiting for the weekly for Mirror Dungeons. And, well, I got 16 hours to do these, so... I suppose we can throw one more box, right? Guess it'd be 2 more boxes. Let's do this. And work our way up through the difficulties.
투입합니다.
Let's get our threads for the day. And then I'll probably wrap up stream after that, because I'll be out of stamina in-game to do a ton with. And I'd rather not burn all of my boxes immediately. Yeah, I'm thinking for the next couple of days we do like some lobotomy corp, and then with a bit of, you know, XP excavation. We'll find out what was truly so crazy about the old L Corp and why it fell into ruin. Something tells me we're going to be falling into ruin quite a bit, though, in Lobotomy Corp. I played like the first week, was about how far I got. And you get to become more familiar with the Abnos? True. I wonder if this funky little guy will appear. I know there is one I definitely recognized, which was Hong Lu and one other character, I forget who, have a soda like ego, which is it's the shrimp soda machine from LobCorp. Well, cheers. Yep. I played the first week, so dealing with mostly low-risk abnormalities by my estimation. Yeah, so I suppose we could be crazy and do like polls in chat too. Let people vote on what abnormalities I pick up. I'm sure nothing could go wrong. I'm sure my chat will give me easy to manage abnormalities and it won't be a problem, right? Definitely not Queen of Hatred. I don't even know what that is, but that just sounds scary. Thank goodness my chat won't give me Queen of Hatred to have to manage. How kind of them.
불길 속으로.
놈 나와.
Yeah, I'm thinking that sounds like a fun plan, because
당연한
unfortunately,
결과죠. 저는
I can't just
선택받았으니까.
grind XP dungeons infinitely,
그렇겠죠?
you know? What if I could?
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
뭐 쳐주게!
Conscious are still flying in our favor. Yeah, I'm definitely hopping on the Project Moon hype train, though. The series is really cool. That said, 40K's Dark Tide, if any of you have played that, that game's trying to tempt me back.
적출할게요.
They've been announcing a bunch of reworks for the Ogren class that look pretty spicy. They're basically redoing his whole talent tree, and hopefully it'll be better. I've seen they giving him some nice buffs, like the ability to get rocks back on whiff every 5 seconds, and also they made throwing his rocks faster. So Ogren finally has a precision weapon, thank goodness.
뭐 쳐주게!
In the form of rock. There we go. Oh, we just let these through. Fair enough.
무슨 맛일까?
I mean, we've got the health, so I guess it'll be alright.
그 오물을
Sinclair, please. It hurts. I hate it. I hate to see him flip heads on the red skill. He does so much damage if he just lets it ride. 40K is definitely something I've appreciated from a distance without ever digging myself into the hole called tabletop strategy. True, there's luckily with 40K, there's plenty to enjoy aside from the tabletop. It is definitely a hobby too rich for my blood. I say playing a gacha game, but
불길 속으로.
luckily it's got like novels if you're into that kind of thing, if you're just looking for books. And recently, their games have been kind of popping off. There was the original Space Marine, and more notably, recently Space Marine 2. To be fair, this is very free-to-play friendly gacha. True. Yeah, I can do a remarkable amount and make good progress, it feels like, as a free-to-play player. I know, back when Genshin first came out, my buddies got me into it on the premise of, oh, it's like Breath of the Wild. You can, climb all the mountains and all that. There's like a stamina system. And I was like, oh, let's check it out. And it was, it was all right, I guess. Genshin was, the combat was pretty good. But man, once I was like through the first week, it was just oof.
그렇겠죠?
Lack of fear of missing out aside from one event, because you can basically get every ID and ego in due time. Yeah, the fact that I can just get lunacy and threads, it's great. And we have enough for one more. Ooh, level 40. That might be a bit much for my comp, frankly. I'm not sure we can take down a level 40 fairy gentleman. Of course, what's really funny is I'm going to clear this and I'm going to level up from the looks of it.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Yeah, I guess going back to what I was previously talking about. Genshin was fine for like the first week that I played it, but oh man, after that, it was, you were scrounging for pennies, you know, any little scrap of like, you know, 2 primo gems here and there. It was all really rough. You can shard IDs and egos as a dispenser. Yeah, in this game, yeah. We might actually try getting some like egos or something. I've got a fair few IDs, and the issue is leveling my IDs. So we might try like getting some character-specific egos. We need to take a look, and then I have the nominable chests to use in order to, you know, actually get the shards that we need. Yeah, I also noticed, what is it, the new banner with the new Fire Fist Grigger and Sync Dawn. That Sync Dawn was added to standard fare. Obligatory recommendation of Fluid Sac Ego for Faust and Ring Pointless Student Yi Sang are the 2 strongest things in the game to get. I actually, yes, at the start of the stream today, I used up a bunch of my like new player redeems, and one thing I did pick up was Fluid Sac Faust. I've been running Thoracalgia because it was going to tax my Gloom very heavily, and I don't have a ton of Gloom. I think my only Gloom in this current comp is my Sinclair skill 1, unfortunately, so I need to get some more Gloom from somewhere. Ouch. Sinclair, he's negative 42 and he flips 2 heads. What is this luck? Oh, you hate to see it. Negative 42 sanity, flips 2 heads. Both Thoracal and Fluid Sac are insane egos, yeah. Especially now that I've got Thoracalgia uptied, the fact that it essentially allows her to group heal is pretty nice. So group poise, and then in turn, like, healing for lowest health, just feels pretty solid. Struggling, solve that. Neutral, let's improve that. There we go. Yeah, I can't believe Enclair would do me like that. Negative 42 sanity, flips heads on the first 2 coins of his skill 3, and tanks his damage. Alright, speaking of him though, he's going to be out for next round. Yeah, certified Enclair moment. He just can't help himself. But yeah, the big thing that was holding me back from using Fluid Sac was I didn't want to heal Sinclair's sanity too much. But honestly, we kind of need the raw health heal. I have the small issue of me over-investing into a bleed team, which is good because the team is bonkers strong, but I have very little investment in anything else, EO and ID-wise. Fair. Yeah, I just kind of grab things that look cool. I got lucky that I joined in time for the Blade Lineage event, and there were some other people who had tuned into the stream who sent me friend requests and let me borrow their Blade Lineage Merceaus for like 40% more Blade Lineage currency. Let's go ahead and get Thoracao. Kurakumo Ishii pairs perfectly with Kurakumo Heath. Yeah, I don't have Kurakumo Ishmael yet. Unfortunately, she wasn't included in the event purchases. It was Blade Lineage Dawn and Kurakumo Heath. I managed to get both of them, which is very nice, and then I got some resources. And I got a cool banner, because I couldn't resist. Yeah. Let's see here. I got Sinclair, or Inclair, I should say, from my like new player. Get a guaranteed 3-star and 20 pulls, you know, limited use banner. And he's been working very nicely for me, I must say. And then with my guaranteed Season 1 IDs, I picked up Infaust and Chef Ryoshu. And then with my Season 2 ticket, I picked up K-Corp Honglu. Alright, let's go ahead and convert all this into modules. And I guess we can do XP excavation. Why not? 6.
키만 잡고 있을 때가 아니구려. 불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
And it's a human fight, so press win rate button.
그걸 마실 걸? 놈 나와! 한번 쳐주게!
Yeah, I've been looking at Kurakumo Ishmael, and I'd like to get her because I saw, yeah, Heathcliff has things where it's like, if you have Kurakumo Captain Ishmael, get a bunch of bonuses. That's more like it, Sinclair. Almost perfect, but that was good damage. Thank you.
그걸 마실 걸?
Love to see the staggers.
내가 시범을 보이지.
Oof. Unlucky.
우리 숙구를 건드렸겠다. 그걸 마실 걸?
Definitely seems like difficulty in the MSQ is going to be ramping up from here on out. Like, that was a recommended level 40 mission for the whole party. And 40 is the max level as far as I can tell. Like, my Sinclair cannot be leveled up anymore, and he's at 40. It's just like, wow, it's going to be tough. That wave down.
불길 속으로. 완전히 녹아내렸네.
40 for 5, 45 for 6, and 50 for 7. Gotcha. Okay, so I guess is that the like max level for the characters or the level of the Canto? Meaning I'm gonna be like 10 levels behind for Canto 7.
정화.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
The fights cap out at those levels, and so do you. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, that's cool to know that the level cap moves with you.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
Hey, the
선택받았으니까.
funny blue tickets.
그렇겠죠?
Let's go get the rest of them for now. Same comp, same strat, win rate, go. Can't over level for the later in fights of Canto is fair.
무슨 맛일까?
I mean, it makes sense. You want to keep it relatively balanced, I guess.
완전히 녹아내렸네. 적출할게요.
Kong Lu kind of kicking ass. Now that he's properly leveled, at least for this fight.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이죠.
Ah, Sinclair, please. Oh, you hate to see it. I see you hate to see it as it's still 51 damage, but I know you can do so much better. I did also throw over a friend request because why not? Hey. Oh yeah. I'll accept it here in a moment.
정화.
완전히
Respectable damage, yeah. Let's see here. Okay, Sinclair. If negative 20 sanity, please don't flip
내가
heads.
시범을 보이지. 다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
Yeah, Ishmael is not a character that I commonly use, and so having her be mandated in the fight is definitely a little oof.
좋아.
Oh my god, he's double heads, really? Negative 27 sanity. What a goober. It's almost impressive how many heads my Sinclair can flip, despite being absolutely crazy. Not entirely sure what to do about the whole Ishmael thing. I've got her base ID up to level 18, and I've got a fair bit of XP on some of her other IDs. I accidentally left her on sloshing for a while, so I was just passively leveling sloshing all the way through like Canto 3.
쓸만해졌고 피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
Oh no, yeah.
적출할게요.
I was leveling up the slosh mail. But yeah, let's go check out the intro to the fight again.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Because it's 6 characters, right? Okay, I don't want to use a box. I'm pretty sure it's 6 characters. And yeah, I'm not sure which one to run. Strictly speaking, this one is more of a trimmer Ishmael. It's your base Ishmael. It's also a trimmer Ishmael. Fair enough. She Association is a poise Ishmael. Maybe I put together like a poise team and run She Association. Slosh Mail, Trimmer. Don't think I'm gonna run Slosh Mail though. Yeah, in theory I could run her with, let's see here, do I have a Poise Faust? I think LobCorp written it? Rupture. Oh, Rupture and Poise. There it is. Butler is sinking. Sinking's almost kind of tempting because these enemies actually have sanity. And I could like target it out. Which makes it really funny that I'm going to be running a K-Corp instead of like base on Lu. If I was to run Poise, nice base Ryoshu, slash damage up, 2 Poise next turn. So basically, if I choose to run Poise, I'd probably want to keep Thorocalgia for the Poise buffs. But if I don't run Thorocalgia, I'd probably swap over to Fluid Sac. Wow, Fluid Sac has a weight of 5? Okay, that's actually kind of tempting just to take anyway. Thorocal is great, don't get me wrong. But this feels kind of crazy. At the start of the turn, apply 2 protection to the ally with the least HP. Take less damage from skills based on the effects count for 1 turn. %20 damage reduction. Okay, so each stack is 10%. I was curious about the value. I need some more thread. Okay. So I need to make sure to do our daily threads and then grind XP. Sinclair, I don't think we... Yeah. I don't particularly feel like swapping Sinclair. I feel like he's already leveled. He's definitely going to be central to the comp. And then what do we run? This Wyfaust gives out some pretty nice buffs. Coin power. That said, I already have this one uptied and all that. Uptied, leveled. So, theoretical comp. We have Sinclair, Faust, Hong Lu. We have to bring Ishmael in some variety. This one's, I guess, my most leveled. Tremor Burst. Spend ammo, inflict Rupture. Well, Rupture might actually work with, like Hong Lu, maybe. We have to uptie her up to 3, though. I'm not sure I want to dedicate that many resources into her. Heathcliff is definitely more of a bleed-based character, because I was running a pseudo bleed burn comp with Sinclair, Faust, Kurokumo, Heathcliff, First Mate, and Chef. Maybe we try that again, actually. We just run that comp. We'd have to drop Hong Lu, though, and I don't necessarily want to do that. He's really tanky. It's actually kind of nice, I'll be honest. Kurokumo is a bleed tank that gets free actions by getting less resonance to counter hit any enemy that hits an ally. When there are 2 or more Kurokumo allies on the field, including this unit, gain Dark Cloud Blade. If an enemy attacked an other ally with a skill and dealt damage this turn, use an unopposed attack against the attacker with skill 1 once per turn. Okay, so put together... Yeah, we'd want to get a lust skill for him, so we'd want to get him to uptie 3, which is 80 thread. Fair enough. But lust. Let's see here. This one is not going to have lust. Going for a lust-focused comp would also allow us to trigger whistles more often. Plays really well with the current state of bleed teams since they also want to spam lust resonances and debuffs. Fair. Let's see here. So 1, 2, 3, 4 for sure. Theoretical 5. I would have room for one more. So, do we have Lust on Ishmael at all? We do have Lust on Ishmael with Flashing Strike. So we were to run She Association Ishmael. You could run less to get additional skill slots for your first position unit. I didn't even know about that. Interesting. So if you go in with less than the recommended number of characters, I just thought you always would bring the proper number of characters. Oh, fair enough. We just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we get double ups for Sinclair or something. Or hell, we might even run Hong Lu in first then, because that would let Hong Lu like potentially clash 2 different skills. And even if he loses, he's K-Corp Hong Lu. He'll be all right for the most part. Yeah, I knew that you got in normal fights extra skill slots for each of your units in order they were deployed, but I didn't know that that would work in focused encounters. Strat for early game because it helps you focus on a hyper carry, basically. Really wish I knew the same. Yeah, I hell, I might be able to pull this off with my current comp, maybe just. If we go Konglu first, so that way we can have him clashing out more things and generating more aggro. Then, so run him, Sinclair, Faust, Kurakumo, and yeah, we probably still want to run this Ishmael. So we'd want to get her leveled up, probably uptight a little bit. We get her up to 23, 26 right now. Uptie. At less than 50% HP, this skill gives 1 additional poise. At less than 50% HP, use coin 1 and 2 an additional time. At less than 50% HP, gain 1 additional poise from skills. Huh. Okay. That's a 25% HP, heal 100% of damage dealt. Wacky. Are all She Association IDs like this? At less than 25% HP? Less than 25%. Spooky. Huh. Fair enough. Seems that's the She Association mechanic. I know there was this one I was looking at. This one seemed kind of interesting for like a tank ID. So he gains insight as a shield, and he discards his skills. For focus encounters, if you have less than max team slots, you'll gain 1 additional slot after each turn up to the team limit, going in order of positions. Gotcha. So if I ran 2 less characters, if I ran 4 out of 6, positions 1 and 2 would get an additional skill at rounds 2 and 3, respectively. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of tempting. It's what makes low-man runs interesting? Yeah. I had seen a couple of clips online of like, oh, here's the new Fire Fist Gregor, you know, solo, like, Mirror Dungeon 10. And I was always like, man, that's wild. How does he have so many skills, you know? But yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so we'd be dropping Ryoshu, which we lose her damage, and we lose Rustle Up. Rustle Up, I mean, it gave us some value, but it's 15 health, potentially 30, on kill by Ryoshu, while owning certain amounts of lust, I think. Is it owning or resonance? It's owning, right? Yeah, 5 owned. But I mean, theoretically, dropping her and picking up Hong Lu with a second skill lets him do more clashing, assuming he's fast enough. Which lets him generate more aggro, and then we just make use of the fact that he's pretty tanky. It's really cool how it balances out, either more skill variety or more skills for specific characters. Yeah. Well, what's interesting is that would also mean that, strictly speaking, dropping Ryoshu would not be a bad idea because she was doing really poorly in clashes, because she's uptight too. Shame on me. And she's under-leveled. Again, shame on me. 15 levels under. But yeah, like, I didn't need a ton of wrath. I need a little bit of envy, but not like a ton of envy. And so, honestly, dropping her out of the comp, I mean, it's actually kind of tempting. I'll definitely need to get this Ishmael leveled, though. So that way we can get Lust, and once he's uptied, Lust from Heathcliff as well. And then we just run that as like a 5-stack. Of course, we could also keep Sinclair in first, and then we get more Sinclair, which means more red, which means probably more heads coins, but Sinclair is kind of my damage. Less resonance is how you can also bounce out sanity points on Inclair as it comes up. Yeah. Especially with whistles. At the start of the combat phase, heal 2 allies with the lowest sanity points for 15 sanity points. Of course, we have to be careful that we don't do it too early, because if we heal him too early, we put him positive, which hurts his rolls. That's why I fell in love with this game. You can sit down and theorize team compositions for hours. Yeah. Oh, if I could spend a box and go give it a try right now. But I'm thinking I'm going to contain myself in my primal monkey brain urges. I'm going to wait for the time being. Yeah. There's no pressure and there's always tomorrow. Exactly. I think I'm going to stick to the slow and steady plan of log on, turn my energy into modules, get XP, level my characters properly, and play some Lobotomy Corp. Yeah. I think that sounds like a good plan. But for the time being, that leaves me out of things to do. So I think we're going to also continue following in that plan, and I'm going to wrap this stream up here. But yeah, so thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. It's been a pleasure. I have learned quite a bit about this game now. So thank you all for your wonderful insights. They're very appreciated, because the game's tutorial left a few things a bit unclear, and so having the community's wisdom, yeah, gets even deeper, but one step at a time. Oh, I'm excited. But yeah, so thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you for your time. Take it easy. Have a good one. Peace.